We should be all good to go. Just getting the chat loaded up. Okay. Should be all right. I just pull up TikTok as well. How's it going, GD Lord? You are the first one here. Louis, what's going on? You're not a Clash player? Were you ever a Clash player or did you quit? How's it going, Melson? How are you doing today? Okay. What's up, Kane? You departed. You have more strength than me. I've like tried and wanted to quit before, but with no success. So, what's up, Margero? You're Abraham? All right. Well, welcome, Abraham. Today we're going to be back in our Minecraft server. This is going to be kind of a creative / building / playing with you guys. If you would like to join stream, the next time we play Minecraft, I'm going to download a couple of different plugins that will make it like not possible to to just go into creative mode, get a bunch of money and then hop back, essentially, because the economy is a little bit cooked at the moment, because essentially you like I set it so that players could adjust between creative and survival, which kind of defeats. Can I nerf the shop? Yes, that's another one of the things that I'll change as well, because I think you or Stall, and I think maybe both of you guys both kind of mentioned that you can buy a dragon egg and an elytra for like under 5k, but there have been a couple of changes. I popped in for just a minute to kind of see what was up, and I can show you guys what's changed. So our house looks the same. We may do just a little bit of refining. I don't know if, you know, we may put, I mean, we might focus a little bit on it today, but there's been some changes I'm thinking we can make. So you may notice over here, this is the first thing that I noticed as soon as I hopped on. I saw a whole stadium over here, which is kind of what I kind of brought up the idea of doing that, of doing that last stream. And I think it was maybe Retro Gamer and that built a lot of, I don't know who built this, but there's a whole stadium for the slime soccer. I don't actually know. It looks like you get in over here. So there's a stadium. Danny, I did notice that you made a couple of changes. I didn't actually look too much at it, so I can go look at your kind of townhouse as well. Melson, you can absolutely join. I put the IP address and the port on screen this time, as opposed to in a pinned message. So you should just have the IP and port right on screen under my face, and you can join that way. Did you make the McDonald's? I did see the McDonald's, Danny. I thought that was pretty cool. You're Spruce. You just changed your name so your brothers don't find your channel. All right, sounds good. I guess I'll keep calling you Spruce. And I didn't notice. So I did notice you put up a massive sign. You made the McDonald's? If so, I thought that was pretty cool. Got a nice modern McDonald's, outdoor seating, trash as well. I like it, and a little kitchen area. The sink details as well. Those look quite nice. I like it. You made it, but it's not done yet. That makes sense. Looks like there's still some tables on the inside and whatnot that could be needed, but I didn't even realize there was an upstairs. This looks nice. I like it. 4 wins away from Arena 23. All right. What's up, Nicholas? Okay. This is the Minecraft. Let's see what else is new since being in here. I don't remember. What are these? Are those what are those things called again? The oh yeah, axolotls. All right, there's axolotls there. We got, is this, I guess this is a big aquarium. Okay. Looks pretty diverse from what I'm seeing. And then what is this over here? Another little aquarium area. Are these like stands to like watch something? All right. And then I think this is the start of a base that was here last time. I don't remember whose this was, but this is kind of the progress of our little server. Also, what's up, Fenrir? Didn't get a notification? Is YouTube helping you? Okay. You got the notification right now? All right. How are you doing, Waby? All right. Well, this is kind of the progress of our world. I'm thinking today. I was thinking we could work a little bit on the house, but we spent a lot of time doing that last time. So we could just try and, I was thinking we could try to build things like as a community. Like we could try and, kind of like this stadium, like find a project that we can all kind of work on. You're going to go play some Clash? All right, good luck, Spruce. Hopefully you get to Arena 23. So I think this looks really good. Retro Gamer, do you want to build the stands out a tiny bit? Like build another couple of levels? Or do you think this looks fine? I'm fine with whatever. I think most stadiums have... Oh, you're doing that? Okay. Okay, so Slime Lord said for PvP, we could build an arena for PvP. That could make sense. We could build like a Coliseum... a Coliseum like arena as opposed to a sports arena. You're doing good, Waby. I'm glad to hear it. He said let him do it. All right, if you guys want to build a like a little fighting arena, where should we build that? I'm assuming right nearby. Maybe we could do it over here. Could also do it across the river on this side. How's it going, Yo Mama? That's cool to add in a world. Yes, if you're, I mean, anyone's welcome to join. So if you ever want to join the IP and the port, if you're playing on Bedrock or on screen. So CL just joined. Nice. I think for the time being, we might refine the inside of our house just a tiny bit. And then we can try to help out with like the fighting arena once we get there. Add a goth mommy. I mean, I suppose you can build pretty much anything. So that's the thing, Fenrir. If you join, you could technically just probably not like in the middle of the city, but you we could technically construct a statue of that. Claim a lot of land. Sounds good. Yeah, if you claimed all this, that's a pretty... Because this is yours, that's yours, and then the McDonald's, if that's yours as well, it's a pretty good amount of land, so you'll help when you're off work. Sounds good. Noob, welcome. I did respond to you. You asked about if you needed to use the parentheses or the quotations. I left a response to you like 8 hours ago, but essentially... Also, let's change this for the time being. Essentially, you don't need to use the quotations. So you don't need to use the little the quotations, but the part that's in parentheses, I would use that. And I don't think we have any. You know what? We have to kind of discard some of our stuff to make more room. How's it going, Wonder Star? How do you get creative? I think anyone is able to type it in. So I think all you do is you type game mode, just hashtag game mode, and then you either type in survival or creative. So that's, I think I set the permissions so that anyone is able to set their game mode. The thing is, it's down here. Okay, just magma. The thing is, it does. Okay, CL. It's not the hashtag. It's the forward. It's the slash. The forward slash. So not hashtag, but the little. I guess it might be cut off on screen, but the little slash that you see in like. You did do that? Retro Gamer, same? Okay. Well, let's just drop some stuff. I guess it's not, I think some people are able to do it. Can you just set, okay, let's see. I think you do game mode, and then, I guess you type in their name next? No, how do you do it? Game mode to creative. Okay, it's set for you. Let's see who else. CL asked, is that it? Does anyone else want creative mode as well? New, what did you say? SK555 needs buff. Okay, hold on, Mangero. You can go to the creative inventory and there's a red X. Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay, I must have just been blind. That's okay. That's much better than just. That's much better than just going and dropping them off somewhere. So you don't hate Predator because Predator's good guy. Don't know about that one, noob, but Predator good guy. Yes, Josh is a good guy. No, all right. KM20, what's up? Thank you for the hearts. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. All right, let's delete the rest of the stuff that we probably do not need. Flower pot we could need potentially if we want to decorate the inside of our house. Cobblestone. How to claim land? Wait, how do we get this book? Is this a book? What does this say? I guess this is just like a default system one, or is this a big scary? Okay, I guess that's just that it wasn't written by someone. Can you get creative? Sure. I'm guessing that's you in front of me. Okay, it should be set to creative. Please answer yes or no. I did answer. Also, Wavy, sounds like you have to head out. All right, thanks for being here. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Okay, let's get more of these trapdoors. I essentially said you're asking if you need the quotations or the parentheses. I would keep the parentheses, but not the quotations. So do you know what those are? Like, do you know what the names of... Okay, I guess we have to... crouch to be placing this. Okay, that's... it doesn't look horrible, I guess. So you want to build something? Okay. That's weird. You guys should have the permissions to do this. I'm pretty sure I set. Pretty sure I set the permissions so that anyone could have access to toggle game modes last time, but I don't know, maybe the command is just wrong. Can you start colonizing territories? Okay. Gary. Okay, let's see where we're gonna... So I think what we need to do is we need to change our... Let's see, let's have courts. I guess we just change the... I think we need to change the walls and the ceilings to courts, so we can't go any more in that way. I don't think. Yeah, it's as far as over as we can go, so let's... I guess start placing, I guess. Gary's the real MVP. You're here for Gary. Ah. Alright, fair enough. Guess Gary is carrying. Okay. Guess we'll get rid of this. We could make like a whole nother level to this, but I think for the time being, this is probably fine. I'm pretty sure Umaima recommended having a library in this section, like having a little reading area. That's why I made the little window as kind of a little lookout. But what else should be in here? I think, like I was thinking maybe having a library. Who's asking? You need the fill command. I don't think I can make anyone operator just yet. There's no restriction on what the... This is Sugar Player's land? What? Okay. I could have sworn. Where is our plot of land? I remember last time we were here, we placed a block right here with the golden shovel, and then we placed it on the other corner, and it said it was all good. Okay, that's a bit weird. Answer your question, noob. I did. As long as your question is the same. Yes, you need to write, I would say keep the parentheses. Do you know what that is? Or is that like, is that a part of English that, like, you know what a parenthesis is? Fenrir, maybe you can write it for him. But like, I would keep the parentheses, new, but I would not, don't include the quotations. You don't understand what it means? Okay, how do you change skin in Java? I'm not sure. I've never tried changing skin. I think I just have the default. I think I just have the default character. So I've never been huge into cosmetics per se. So I've never changed my skin. Okay, I think that's the floor, right? Say. There's 2 pieces of exposed stone. Oh, that's true. Nope, that's the wrong one. Okay, let's go with that. And then what else do we need? I guess there's a dirt block here. Okay, nice. I think we'll replace that one with this. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Retro Gamer. Let's head back down. We're gonna finish making the ceiling. This is a lot of quartz, though. It feels like, is this too much quartz? You don't understand your comments about your question. Maybe Fenrir would be willing to help. Like, just, I don't know. If you want, you don't have to, but if you want to help a man noob out. So mean, we don't even need to replace this with quartz, but yeah, I guess we'll probably just... Oh, I guess we do. Okay. Please don't ignore you. Noob, I'm not ignoring you. I answered your question. I just don't know how to word it in a way. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what kind of figured that was the top. Also, we may, hold on, we may have to, what am I thinking? Replace that again. I don't know if the floor matches there. You don't understand what he needs help in? What he needs help? He's wondering, like, if he should include the parentheses and comments in his Grotz description. Also, Melson, you can join. You just have to enter in the IP address, the IP which is on screen, and then the port if you need. He essentially wants to know if he needs to include, like, because I essentially wrote a little description for him that he could post on his channel, and the first time he wrote it, he like included quotations on either side, which he doesn't need to do. So it's like he doesn't need the quotation marks, but the part that's in parentheses, which is like a little disclaimer, he should probably keep that. But I guess he doesn't know what parentheses is, or parentheses are. Isn't parentheses like unnecessary information? It's kind of like a little... It's not necessarily unnecessary, it's just like a little... I don't know, a little blip that might not be as important, but it's like the parentheses part that I included for him was, it was like talking about how his channel is not associated with the Grotz channel, just so that no one gets confused if it's like actually Grotz running brackets. That's the way that British people say it. Yeah, I don't know if Noob, do you call them brackets? I mean, I guess Noob isn't from Russia, but I'm sure he's from near there. So I don't know what they call it there, but do you know what a bracket is, Noob? I guess what I could do, Noob, I would just say, okay, I don't know why this is. I mean, if I ignore claims, does that mean that I can... Okay, I can break stuff here. Okay. That's weird. I don't know why it says that. But the description that I wrote for you, Noob, you can just copy that and paste it and don't add anything. I think you added quotations last time. You added those things on either side. I would just keep it exactly how it is. So... Also, I'm thinking we could possibly do what we did up top. Because, like, it's definitely a lot of quartz. I don't know if it would look any better. I don't know if it would look any better with, like, a wood trim or something. I don't know if that would help. I know we kind of have a wood trim up top. Don't know if that'll help us here. No. What the? I don't want to... Okay, break that. Let's go like that. Do you need to use that when you copy? No, you do not need to use that when you copy, Noob. So, I mean, just the simple answer is no. You can just copy and you can paste. You don't need to use that. What's up, Jerry? Okay, we made the window a little bit higher. It looks good from the inside. My only concern is that it might look a tad ugly on the outside. I don't know. Let's see how it looks. So do we need to? I guess we should probably replace that. And yeah, this is the one piece I was. It's the wrong way. So let's orient that the right way. Does this look bad, Fenrir? Like it? I don't know. There's a lot of a window on the bottom. But what is my love language? Also, what's up, Raphael? You want to call on Discord? I'm not much of a call guy, but if you want to message me, that usually works. But my Discord link is in the description of my channel, or my username. My username is JoshSquash03. So I can change your game mode to Creative Gubby. I would say my love language, it's pretty much, I think there's two main ones. The first one is, also, which one's you, Gubby? Are you like maroon? I like physical touch and quality time. So those are probably my two love languages. Gubby, are you River? Which one are you? How's it going, Baked Noob? Looks like your build, but you don't play Minecraft, so not very good. That makes sense. We don't play a ton of Minecraft either. I mean, we started playing for the first time maybe 3 months ago on mobile, and I haven't really been playing real consistently, so it is kind of just a basic build. So, bet touching you inappropriately when I see you. All right. Definitely not. Okay, I guess we'll set windows from the outside, because I am wanting to have a couple of windows. I think we could have. I guess that doesn't really. You know what? Let's actually clear this out. This is probably... Maybe this could just be our little library section. That would look actually kind of good. Like, look, we can remove all of this and just kind of have a little... What's the word? A little, like... little tucked away spot in here. What's up, Jimmy? You're definitely clipping that bit. You know how this is supposed to be survival, but the economy's cooked? Yes, I'm going to be downloading 2 plugins this afternoon. One of them is called like Multiverse Core, and the other one is Multiverse. What's the word? Multiverse Core, and then Multiverse Inventory, and that'll allow you to have a couple of different worlds, essentially. So if someone switches to creative mode and gets a bunch of resources and whatnot, then once they switch back to survival, it won't, you know, they won't keep all their stuff. So I'm going to be downloading those this afternoon and kind of making it so that that doesn't, making sure that so they can't just go into creative and get a bunch of stuff and come back. Femboy plugin, not doing that. Okay, we'll make the game mode creative. I think you said your name was River, right? They can drop it. I don't think it works like that. Like this is it's a plugin that's kind of specifically to prevent that sort of thing. So I wouldn't think it's just as simple as dropping it and then switching back and then picking it back up. I think they might be like different worlds entirely. Like once you switch to okay, you know what? Once you switch over, you actually like kind of teleport to a different world. I mean, from my understanding, that might be what it is. Okay, let's clear this out a little bit. I don't know if this is gonna go like to plan. I don't know how this is gonna look, but let's just build it and see. Okay. We'll just build it a little bit more. And I feel like this is maybe not going to look that good, but that's alright. We're only going to be able to tell after it's all done. We could have like a little flower bed out here as well. You want Jimmy to see the community button? Oh, you're asking me? Go and see Gary pick. I think I did. Is that the one that's in like the stadium? The one that's in the... I think Retro Gamer showed me it. He showed me like the Gary pick that was just on the side. I did see that. That was... I mean, did you help build that? Cabello? Okay. You just need to make this quartz as well, and then add some bookshelves. Add some glass as well. There have been ups and downs. You got to 89.15. That's your highest. Okay, what kind of levels are your cards at, Spruce? Like in the deck that you use, because I've had a couple of alts that have like been in that same trophy range, and I know it's really hard to progress because of card levels. So like what are some of the card levels that, like in your main deck that you use, are they like level 13? Okay, let's see how this goes. We're definitely going to add a little bit on the outside just to make it a little bit more, like we'll probably add maybe a little flower garden outside. How's it going, Perforator? What am I doing, Lois? At the moment, I'm kind of building a little library area. So these are the stairs that come down. We kind of have like an overlook area. We might put like, I don't know if we can make a billiards table, but that might look kind of cool in this main area. And then over here is just going to be a little recess, which we actually might build just one thing deeper. And then this is going to be like a little reading area. We'll put some bookshelves along that side. So if we just go like that, maybe that'll look okay. I guess what we'll do is we have to put quartz here. So let's see how that looks. We're definitely going to have to change the view on the outside. But we have some dark oak slabs we can use as well. There's a YouTuber doing a giveaway, and the person with the most jewels donating wins it. Is baiting out donations against terms of service? I don't know. I'm not too familiar what the terms of service are, but that... Wait, how does this work? Okay, let's actually... Hold on. Let's just build the floor. I don't know exactly what the terms of service are, but that seems like that would violate it. Like, I mean, give away something, but you have to spend a bunch of money to... I mean, not even spend like money for like a raffle ticket, but it's literally just the... Is it literally just the person who donates the most gets it? Not even like you buy raffles or anything? If so, then I would think probably yeah. mean, it doesn't seem very ethical. It's just whoever donates the most gets whatever. You found my Instagram? Nice. I haven't posted on there in a while. Same with TikTok. I do want to post more, but again, my younger brother hasn't been here, so those Clash Royale shorts have been like kind of put on hold, unfortunately. But okay, we'll add. Is one lantern enough? I don't know. I kind of like the idea of a torch, though. Like maybe not necessarily a lantern, but I kind of like this. We can put some bookshelves. Or should we just have it along the far side? I don't know. Is that too... Is there a way to put like a chair or anything over here? You can do highlights. Hard to admit, but you've been watching my VODs. I mean, that would definitely be helpful. Like I do like posting that sort of thing. What do you guys think of that? Is that... I feel like it's... I mean, it's definitely missing like a chair or something. Oh, you know what we should do actually? Why didn't I think of this? We just have to... Definitely have to make like a little recess in here. Okay, that's much better. But what do we... I'm assuming there's not like a... Yeah, I'm assuming you have to make something, because it's too basic at the moment. So maybe we leave it like that for now, though. The Destroyer, you joined from the stream? Nice. I'm assuming you're still watching the stream? Or did you switch over? How does it look with one more? I kind of like just having it like that. I think that looks solid. Maybe we leave that there for the moment. Okay. I don't know how I feel about... I don't know, I kind of like the idea of having torches as a source of light. Like switching from lanterns up here to torches down here. I don't know, I don't hate that. How much to say the N-word? Okay, Jimmy. What kind of a question is that? How are you a mod and asking that? Okay, Fenrir. What do you guys think we should put here? And Fenrir, don't... I already know you're thinking of something weird, like, you know, Garth Mommy statue or something. Like realistically, what should we put here? That I'm thinking like a pool table. I don't know how you craft one of those, but we could maybe make... Is there a way to make like a little pool or billiards table, as some people call it, and just put it here so that you can still like walk around it? You can still kind of enjoy the view, but put a toilet. Now that I think about it, we don't have a bathroom. Obviously, obviously we don't need one in Minecraft, but... Okay, wait, Retro Gamer said you can do that, you think? All right, if you want to do that, that would probably help. I don't know how to. I wouldn't know how to make one. If you want to give it your best shot, are you able to place here? It's just a few blocks. Okay, are you able to place, or does it not let you? Because I think I should have claimed land here. So I know it doesn't let you break. You're not able to place. I don't know what the command is to... Okay, Mongero, dark green wool, dark oak trapdoors. It's the floor. Okay, so you... I suppose we could always change the flooring as well. Like if the billiards table is going to be the same color as the floor. Let's see. Search up wool. Is it just green wool? And what do we need now? Do we just... I'm assuming it's more than just... placing it down. Can't place it on them because they're wrong spot. I'm guessing we have to... like this? I mean, I'm assuming there's... You would do it... Okay, so Retro Gamer will give us like a little tour, I guess, of how to do it outside. So... let's see. Okay, so is it 2x3? Why is Snap full of goon bait? Thankfully, I don't have Snap. I downloaded it once so that I could, like, I think a couple of years ago. Slabs and stairs. Okay, how does it work? Max is here. Hello, Max. Okay, is that it, or do you have to put like a border on it? Oh, I'm guessing that's what the outside is for, or the trap doors. Like, do you put a trap door? Is that what you do with the trap door? You put it here, like that. Oh, okay, I guess that looks decent. So that's it. It's just... Isn't that how you do it, but just in green? Can you have 4 stairs? Yeah, let's see. Is it just dark oak stairs? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, what do you do with the stairs? How's it going? Subscribe to Josh Squash. Whose alternate account is that? See if it looks good with just that stair as a corner. Or do you... I'm guessing, do you have to place it in like the reset? What is that stair doing there? Slabs first. So you put slabs in here? Or what do you do? No, I guess not. You're never switching to survival if it means we lose everything that we built. It won't. I think if you switch to survival from... like when I get the plugin, when you switch from survival to from survival to creative, it'll keep everything you've built just in creative. Like, it's not going to completely reset everything. So like there is a plugin, a couple plugins specifically for that purpose. I just need to download them and add them and reset the world. So I should be able to do that this afternoon. So did he get an elytra? I think a lot of people have an Elytra because the shop was kind of messed up in the sense that you could get a dragon egg and you could get an Elytra for like under 5k. So in addition to getting those plugins, we also need to reset the shop, maybe take those out so that people can't get really OP stuff like an Elytra, at least in survival, like super early in the game. Yeah, you can buy them. I think we'll still make it an option to buy, but I'll see if I can just adjust the price to be much more expensive, because right now I think you can buy it for like a few $1,000s, which is not that expensive. Same thing with the dragon egg, which I think there's only one of those in the world, so. Okay, so how do we make it cost like 10,000? It doesn't seem like that much more. So how is this going to work? So if we... I guess we just have to make it this... How is this going to work though? Because we need... I love that. I mean, I guess we could just do that. Let's maybe move it. Maybe we move it that way. So it's in that position. Has to be an actual table. I mean, if we remove these blocks and put a trap door, I don't think we're going to be able to, yeah, can't put the slab over it like that. It needs to be elevated, I guess. Any ideas on how to do that? W Jimmy, been a member for 4 months. USA can't win the World Cup. This is because they got out. Oh, really? I had no idea. Hey, I'm a builder. So I guess, and you can't place something, yeah. What, you want these out? What are you trying to do, Retro Gamer? Are you trying to place slabs? Alessandro, is this Java or Bedrock? This is either one can play. So this is a Java edition world, but there's a plugin that lets, okay, you said stairs first. Like this. Like that. Hold on, let's just try moving this over here. I mean, does that work? Is there like a way to get a green, is there a way to get a green slab of any kind? Because if so, we could just lay it over here. Retro Gamer, what's up? Alessandro, you're gonna head out? Okay. Sounds good. Thanks for popping in. If you ever want to join, you can join on Java or Bedrock. So if you ever want to join the server, it's always open to you. Where did Retro Gamer go? Guess he's going to give us another tutorial. Oh, okay. So you put the wool on top of the... Okay. That makes more sense. Okay. Thank you, Retro Gamer. I'll go do that. I'll see if I can... See if I can make it successfully. So that should be I guess it just needs to be... What is it? Is it 2 by... I guess we could set up the table here. So like this. Why is it like that? Or just one set? Place a slab in between. Okay, so what, the stairs need to be... The stairs need to be here. Like this. And then a slab like in between them? Like that? Nope. Slab here. Slab here, I guess. Just following his stair here. Okay. The stair where you're standing. Like that. And then another stair. Other way. Like that. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Is your little demo still out there? I don't know why this is like... I feel like it should be... Okay, so it's just stair. Okay, so it's just 2 stairs. It has legs. Okay, so it's just... Is that it? Just 2 stairs and then... Yeah, okay. That looks... Okay, let's try this again. We should know how to do it now. I think. Okay, first we just have to determine where we want it. So I think going to about here is probably where we want the table. And then we need another, I guess it's just right here, right? Like that. And then that's it, right? And then placing, it's a little too high, but okay. I mean, I guess it works. Is there a way to put like a... Okay, hold on. There's a way to put slabs here, right? Just to make it kind of elevated. Okay, yeah, trapdoors as well, which I think we still have. Can you place a stair as a chair? Okay, let's see how this looks. Okay, it looks pretty solid. We could just raise the floor, I suppose. Right? Couldn't we just... Because I'm trying to think if yeah, if you're standing here, that's a pretty good length. We could just go like this. It might make the window look... In that case, we might as well just... raise that the window part up as well. Like that. All right, how's that? What's up, Waby? Argentina's playing against England right now. Who do I think will win? I mean, who do I think it seems like England's been playing a little bit better. It seems like Argentina has kind of struggled and just kind of barely eked out some wins against a couple of teams that they probably should have beaten kind of easily. So it seems like England's been playing a little bit better. I think England will probably most likely win just with the way that Argentina's been playing. Okay, the legs are gone, but what are you guys doing? All right. Okay, how's that? Let's build it one more out, I think. Like that. Okay, I like that. I think it looks nice as a little ramp up. You can go down as well. You can place a stair as a chair. I don't know how to... I still haven't figured out really what to do with this yet. Like how to put a comfortable looking chair. Because right now, you know, we can put down that, but it's kind of hovering and I don't know. I haven't really... Even if it did lay like completely flat like it should. Waby, you think Argentina will win, but you want England to win. Okay. Nice. I think there's a couple other people that are probably rooting for England as well. Like there's a couple people that sometimes join that, like Sherlock and Trainer Sam and a couple others that are from England. So CL. Oh yeah, Louis I think is from England, right? He's rooting for England as well. We need to wait for wool stairs, which will come on the next drop. Okay, I guess we'll leave that how it is. What do you guys think of the setup? I think there needs to be a little bit more to it. Like, so far it's just a billiards table, a little library area. There probably should be something in the corner, and I actually think we should probably put an aquarium here, right? How do we... What does it look like this? Okay, maybe what we do is let's put a couple torches up here. I think we could probably... We could probably have... I've never actually constructed an aquarium, but having like a really thin kind of aquarium that takes up the whole wall could look good. Put sea lanterns in an aquarium. Sea lantern. Okay, never used this, but let's see. What if you pull a legendary fart in music class and the teacher says you got to play Rush E with legendary farts? Well, okay, that's a Fenrir type question for sure. How would I react if my son comes out as gay? I'm not sure. That would be a tough spot. So how do we place these? Like we have, this is the base, you mean? Like, is that the base of the aquarium? And then what, we have glass around it? No, I guess not. Let's see what he said. You wish you could break in place in the aquarium, so it looks cool. So how do we... Do you go like this? Like, do you have to place glass around it? How does that work? Do a glass block? Glass block. Okay, we'll replace the green moss. It will look better. Okay, so should we... How does that work then? Do we Maybe we... How do we do this? Do we place like slabs down here? What is this? Oh. What is down here? Oh, this is the cave. I was like, someone building under here? Okay. Let's see. Is it still... Okay. That's fine. Let's head back in. I think that looks... Did I place that there? I thought I remember there being quartz here, but... Okay. Looks alright. Try prismarine blocks. Also, Gary... I don't know what Gary is doing here. Sorry, Wavy, do I read comments? I do... I'm not quite in the habit of, I'm used to just reading YouTube comments. So on Instagram comments, as well as TikTok, I tend to like read them a little bit slower. I do read them, but I'm typically, yeah, just a bit slower with them. But let's see. You asked what would I do? Are you talking about the music teacher scenario? Okay, like this. And then just build the glass blocks up. I mean, okay, we would have to remove this if we want it to be like a full ceiling high. We would put an indent in the wall. I don't think I can by much, because there's the stairs are right over here. So like if we remove all this, the stair is going to be exposed in this corner. Unless we can... Unless we could make an indent out of everything but like that first one. Unless we go like this, maybe. And we could keep... Bro, we've built like in a sand. Okay. Could potentially do it like that. Let's see how this would look. If we have quartz here. Quartz here. And then like this. Oh no, hold on. I don't know how this would... Let's see how this would work. Let's just place the blocks kind of for the back. I suppose we could do it like this. I mean, that's an option. Okay, we built, yeah, on top of a sand. Yes, Gary, that was... I think that's Finch's like pet. Place Ores Marine as the backdrop. Okay, I guess first what let's do is let's have like a... Let's just put quartz as everything, just to know... So we know exactly where... I mean, we'll just take a step back and see like how it looks as far as like depth goes. I mean, what do you think about that? I don't hate that. I mean, looks good. Okay, haven't been outside my room yet. Haven't been to Europe. Okay, well, contrary to what you might think, Fenrir, I have been to Europe. what is it called? Ores Marine? Oh, you mean Prismarine. Prismarine? Do you want like a Prismarine slab? Does it matter? So are you sure about... Do you think we should still have these blocks? These, whatever they're called? The sea lantern? Yeah, Alessandro, what's your question? Control, this is my own Minecraft server. So the IP and the port are on the screen right under my face. So you can join whether you're on Bedrock or Java. Sea lanterns area for light. Okay, are they in like the right place though? Like, should we place them a tile? Please tell NeatBee to stop trespassing. How can you join Bedrock Edition Mobile? I think what you do, Alessandro, is I think on Bedrock, you just type in like new server or multiplayer or wherever that mode is, and then you have to type in the IP address, which is on screen, and then you need the port, which is also on screen. So it's fairly simple. I'm trying to think, like, I don't know if the sea lantern's that high. Look good. Okay, let's just go with that. Need to replace this block as well with also this. Okay, should the sea lanterns go? Sea lanterns could go in the back as well. Like, what do you think about that? We could put the sea lantern. We could put a row of sea lanterns back here, possibly. And I wonder if we could place a slab of... How would it look if we had a... Trying to think. Actually, let's see. It's actually just... This is kind of like... throwing me off just a tad. Let's just replace this. What do you think about... Just give me a second here. As opposed to having a full Prismarine block, we could have a Prismarine slab. Potentially. I don't know how it would look with the lantern blocks kind of exposed. But you said, should this be the entire background, or what do you think? Can people read? I hope so. By the way, Prismarine changes color. Okay, that's news. What do you think about, like, there's only one wall. Like, this is only one wall deep. So we'd either have to build it in if we wanted the entire thing to be Prismarine, or we would just have to replace the backdrop. What do you yeah, this is also one wall deep. So what do you think? Not the entire thing? So you think just the back? Because we can replace all these blocks if you think that, like how much of it do you think? What's up, Sir Wellington? Josh is a cutie pie. Thank you, Wellington. One thing I like about you is that I'm really mature in dealing with chat and live. Oh, okay. Thank you, Fenrir. It's actually rare. Like, I was waiting for the... like the punchline of that thing, but turns out it was just a compliment. Why is elevator music playing? I don't know. It's like every once in a while the music will just come on all of a sudden, even though you're not necessarily... So let's see, if we... Let's go like that. We could replace, because this just leads right into that. So we could definitely replace all of these. with the Prismarine. We could do this as well. We could do the overhang. How much of it should be? Like, should we go all the way up to here? Let's see how that would look. I guess one of the Prismarine blocks will be visible when you walk down the stairs. Don't love that. We could maybe we just do this as quartz. What do you guys think about that? Is that fine? If we build it all up with glass or Prismarine stairs. That could be a good idea. Play white girl music. Ironically, I do... No, I didn't know you were going to say, like, none of us were surprised. I do like that kind of music, to be fair. Like, I don't hate that kind of music. Where should we use the stairs at? Like, up here? Like that? Okay, should we use that for the second level as well? Going into the sea lanterns? Oh, yeah, good point, actually. Could put them here. That way it kind of covers it up a little more. I actually do quite like that. Exposed stone alert. Oh, yeah. Hold on, isn't that the stair? That's the stair, right? Yeah, we kind of need that. Oh. Well, you won't see it here. I mean, there is a... You just got a FIFA ad. Fitting, I guess. Galaxy, you can join if you'd like. Can I set you to survival? Sure. You can definitely join Galaxy. The IP and the port, if you're on Bedrock, are on the screen. So you can just enter that in. You can join. So it depends on if you're playing on Java or Bedrock. But the idea is you just go to either the multiplayer or go to the add new server section. And then you just put in the IP address that's just right below my head. And then if you're on Bedrock, you have to put in the port as well. But both of them are on screen. All right, I set your game mode back to survival. So what should we do about this? Should we replace them back to blocks? That's how it would look if it was blocks. I do like the stairs a little more, but okay, there's just a bunch of sand here. All right, we'll just go with that. Go with that as well. Break this one. Okay, what now? Place with stair. I mean, then there's just one block that looks a little out of place. Am I planning to add plants? I am. I am planning on having, at least out here, like a little plant area, and then out of this little garden reading area, having a little like planter box or something here as well. And then as far as interior plants, I think that would be good. Putting like a little flower pot. Mirror it. Like that. All right. I mean, how does that look? Don't hate that. If only I put this much effort into building my life. I wish you were wrong. How do you put the port? I'm not sure how it works on Bedrock, but it should be as simple as going to, add new server or something. And then it should just say enter address and enter port. Like they should both be there in the same place. How's it going, Anemic? Okay, who? Neatbee, what are you doing? Why you? If you want to drop some stuff off, you can put it in like a chest or something outside. Okay, so is that it? Put slabs at the top. All right, we do have some of these. Okay, so put like a slab there. What about these? I'm pretty sure the reason why we didn't have these blocks was because of the stair. You have no power for 3 days. You're going to go on a week-long hike. Power out bad. Then, okay, how's that? That looks good, right? We almost lost power. Okay, Neatbee, what are you doing? You don't need to be dropping your stuff in here. We almost lost power. There was like a pretty huge, like I got like a few alerts last night. You know, like those Amber alerts that come out. England scored? Really? Okay, they're already up 1-0. Let's see. World Cup. Says 0-0, but maybe it hasn't updated. You hate those alerts very much? Yeah, I got like a few of them that were like severe dust storm warning. And so there was a bunch of dust that blew in. Even though we had all the doors closed, there were no windows, there was nothing open. Dust still ended up like finding its way through the cracks. So it's like, Galaxy, you sub? All right. Thank you, Galaxy. But dust still found its way through, and it's like the power was flickering at times. So like seems like we almost lost power. It was a tropical storm. Yeah, I mean, I guess it affected all the way up through Arizona because we got pretty heavy winds as well. Prismarine changes color over time. It goes from green to blue, then repeats. Okay, so if we glass all this off, we just have to place water and fish in, and that's it. So how do we do that? Do we place the water source at the top? Okay, I think that must have been a misclick. All right, how's that? And plants. Okay, do we have to put plants on the inside? Just spam water everywhere in the tub? What, you think we should have plants? If so, what kind of, like, do we put them at the base? Plants would be a good decoration. All right, what kind of plants? How's it going, Sherlock? Sorry you haven't been here. You're watching the World Cup game. That's okay. I mean, it's a big game. You're from England, so I would imagine I'd be watching the England World Cup game as well. So it's gonna be an absolute match of the tournament. Yeah, it's like, what is it, 55th minute or so? So could I open to LAN? Are you playing on like, oh, Galaxy, do you play on console? Coral, seagrass, sea pickles, kelp. Okay, which coral would go good? Any ideas for coral? 042. Can I say the patapim? Isn't that some kind of Italian brain rot? I thought I remember hearing it there. I don't know if I want to say it and just embarrass myself, but do coral fans. Whatever you think fits the vibe. Okay, what's the difference between a coral fan? This one, tube coral fan. I feel like pink Pink would probably go, right? Probably go with it, maybe? Let's see, so how does this work? You just place it on the ground? Or just on the sides? What the? Okay, I guess it needs water. Okay, I guess it needs water, I'm assuming. Okay, let's get the water now. Water bucket. You send it to be near water, it'll turn gray. Okay, so I guess we'll spam some waters. I think if I put it here, it shouldn't overflow, right? Or will it? Uh-oh. How do I get just a plain bucket? All right, let's collect that. Why is it still there? Okay. Trap me in here. Okay, hopefully the water, okay, water's going. I'm gonna trap you in there. Okay, I guess first let's start by putting some water. Let's just start by putting some water a little bit lower. How is this gonna go though? Like how? Why does it look weird? I don't know how. For some reason it doesn't look like I anticipated. You're Alessandro from the stream? Nice. I don't know if you're still. I don't know what. Okay, I didn't mean to type that. How do you spell Alessandro? I want to say welcome. You play console? Do permission / trust? Okay, you should be able to build now. I don't know why, yeah, I don't know why it looks a little bit weird. Like, I guess it's because of the slabs that there's like a gap in between that. How's it going, How's it going, Wary? Can I buy you? You're my favorite streamer? All right, thank you, 42. You have to go. All right, hopefully you have a good rest of your day, 42. Thank you for being here. Not commenting as much. You're working. That's all right, Danny. I appreciate you like always wanting to be here, even when a lot of people would be focusing on other things. So thank you, Danny. Waterlog the slabs. I don't know how to do that, but I the thing is I gave Retro Gamer a trust to build essentially, so he should be able to maybe put the finishing touches on the aquarium. Yeah, I'll clean up the water just if you need, but did I do permission trust? I did, so you should have permission now. Use the bucket on the slabs, as in just water bucket the slabs. Oh, okay, I see that. Okay, that should hopefully help it look a bit better. You can't? I mean, you should have able to. Permission trust Retro Gamer. It says grant permission to manage permissions in the claim. It should be able to. used to play on Xbox 360. I think there is a way, Galaxy, that you're able to join. Also, Trainer Sam is here. What's up, Sam? It's been a while. How have you been? Danny, I did see your comment. I did see and respond to it about you just being here, not commenting as much. That is totally okay. I just mentioned how I appreciate having you here, because a lot of people, if they're working, they just would focus on working. But I do really appreciate your commitment, Danny. Yeah, long time no see. How have you been? Try inviting you. I could, if you send me a friend request. I don't think I have any requests, but there's my username. It's just Josh Squash, but with an extra H on the end. So if you want to send me a friend request, I can try. I've invited people on Bedrock. I don't know how much different it is on Java, but if you want to send me a friend request, that's like the that's the tag. So your user is Dogeboy. All right, I guess while we're here, I guess I can try adding you. Let's see, Dogeboy 5342. There's no player with this profile name. Oh, it might be because you might be on Bedrock Edition, or yeah, if you play on console, it might be Bedrock. And we're on. This is a Java server that like has compatibility with that. Welcome back, GD Lord. Right now you're at work at the moment. You're quite lonely right now, but you're watching the England versus Argentina game. All right. I'm assuming you're rooting for England, Sam, because you're from England, right? What do you do for? I think you might have mentioned this before. Maybe. What do you do for work? Like it sounds like you're working. Like you work by yourself. Okay, let's actually go back to here. Let's see. Blue slime is back. Nice. Someone's spawning wardens. Okay, I hear them. Who's doing that? Okay, who is spawning? Where did that come from? The username. I don't think the username is gonna work, Galaxy, because if you're on Bedrock and I'm on Java, I don't think that there's a way that I can add your user on cross-platform. Is it Java? It is. It is Cameraman. The version I think is the latest. I think it's 26.2. Just the most recent. I think it's the most recent version. So I don't know. That's weird, Retro Gamer. I don't know why it's not letting you build, because I did the grant permissions. Let's see if maybe we just add some. I guess we can add just maybe yeah, maybe some pink and some. How do you place it? Okay, I guess you can't place it on stairs. It's just. Okay. So why? Wax Doctor, what are you doing? What is a fast break? Okay, he just left. Okay, other than coaching Clash Professionals, you're on-call firefighter? Okay. Took a job at a supermarket, went on a fire due to a... Wait, you took a job at a supermarket and you were fired? Wait. Due to a battery for vape electric pen? However you call it? Okay. I guess that That makes sense. My brother-in-law, he's a firefighter as well. He really likes it, so I haven't talked to him much about his job, but it sounds like there's a few different things you do. I mean, hopefully it's enjoyable, whatever. Okay, what is Retro Gamer doing? Oh, a supermarket caught fire. Okay, I was a little bit confused. I was like, okay, so you took a job at a supermarket, as in like that's where you were assigned to fight the fire. Okay. We trying to think of how we can. Okay, let's just spam waters down and hope that nothing leaks. Or not leaks, but hope that nothing gets out. It does look a little bit like where the source of water is, it's a little bit darker, which makes it look a little bit like discolored. I don't know. How's it going, KRQ? Try opening to LAN. I don't think that there's. It's not like there's an option to turn on LAN or not. I think there is a way that you can join on LAN. I think from what I remember from the little bit of like research that I did, I thought it said you have to download like an app and then put in the IP in, and then it'll appear in your LAN worlds. I don't know if that's right, but there's an electronic smokable thing you can buy. I think we call it a vape, I think. The vape, electric, but yeah, we call it a vape, I think. There is an opening LAN, press escape. Okay, I'm assuming it's in the options. World options. Okay, where do I go from here, Galaxy? Accessibility, maybe? Narrator. Interesting, it isn't there. Maybe it's on. No, I would think Bedrock. It's on like. Yeah, I don't know where you would find that, but I think maybe just look up how you can join a Java server from LAN, because I think there is a way that you can do it, maybe. Does anyone know how to make this not so dark? Like it seems like a really dark, like you can hardly see the coral. I don't know. Also, does anybody know how to, if we go to like options, music and sounds, maybe? Is there a way to turn off the, like the closed captions? That way there's not just a bunch of messages popping up on the right. All right, well, let's take we should have I thought we had a glass block. I guess we don't. We have a bunch of steak that somebody gave us, I think. That's fine. I guess we'll get rid of some of this stuff. That we don't need. Okay. Retro Gamer, what's up? Also, I think I might have missed. I think somebody mentioned, I think it might have been Wither. Oh yeah, Wither Storm. You asked for creative. That's weird that some of these commands aren't working. Cause like, yeah, it's just weird. Like there should be the option to, like I should, I set the permission so that you guys should be able to change game modes. I set the command that should allow certified to build. Neither of those worked. You're trying to decontaminate the smoking chemicals, but there's a fatality somewhere else. So you're on your own. Wait, are you still... Okay, Retro Gamer, these need to go. Gary's are nice, but we can't have a million of them here. We have a problem. What's the problem? Okay. Who's spawning? Surely there's a way to... Let me see if there's a way to... There's got to be like a command or something that was NeatB. Alright, we might end up kicking NeatB. I think he was... How do we go to options of people in the world? Because there was someone else that mentioned he was like stealing or trespassing. Or something. Alright, well, we'll kick him for the time being and see if the chaos cools down. Oh. How do you... Surely there's a way to just, like, remove all creatures or something in an area? Let me see. England scored a goal? Didn't you mention that earlier, Wavy, and they didn't score? Let me see. England versus Argentina. England did score. Okay. How long ago was that? Was that recently or... Let's see, there's been some stuff. Oh, it was at the 55th minute. Okay, so it's been like 20 minutes or so. You need creative. Okay, Jess, I can give you creative. For the time being, I'm trying to figure out how to... Like, I know they're mostly gone right now, but if that happens again... Let's see. I think we still have our diamond so that we can use. You want to get creative as well, certified? Okay. Okay, let's say, so let's see, Jess, I think you just asked for creative. Your username is, are you even here? You said your username was Night Hornet, right? But we can give certified creative. I think that was your username, right? Game mode creative. Where are you, Mona? In a Minecraft live stream, I suppose. How's it going, Umaima? You hope I'm doing well. You're unwell today? That's not great. Does it help you feel a little bit better? Does it help you feel a little bit better that Argentina's losing? I know you're not a fan of them. So does that... Obviously, it's not going to help you physically feel well, but hopefully you get better. I totally understand if you want to just rest, not watch the stream. Like, that's what I would do as well. So take the time to rest and get better. How's it going, 555? I'm doing okay today. How are you? You can always join voice chat if I'm free at any point. For like voice chat for Clash Royale coaching, I've never. don't know. I've never really been a fan of voice chats. That's why I haven't really done it yet. So I don't know, I've always liked texting or whatnot a little bit more, but the streams have been okay. The streams have been okay recently. I think the only thing that we need to figure out is, hold on, it's actually just, can we go to, is it eggs? Is it like a fish egg that we need to spawn? A squid? Okay, maybe it is. Tropical fish. Nautilus. Okay, I guess tropical fish probably works. So what are some of the best fish to have in a tank? You mean just for chatting? Okay, if you do want to just chat, I think texting still probably works best, because I don't know, I'm not available. I mean, I guess we could always coordinate that, but I would say texting is probably preferred if that works for you. Okay, is there any other creatures that we should... We could put in like a turtle. Did I make a grand entrance you gave me an idea about? Kind of. We did make this big area is kind of our... I did make the library you recommended. And if there is a... I don't know if there's a... I guess you make a chandelier maybe with a chain. But I have started working on that. I'll show you kind of where we're at with everything. But maybe we do a turtle, a tropical fish, and what else would be good? Okay, thank you, Sam. Verity, welcome again. What is this? An alley? Salmon? Maybe not a salmon. All right, is that it? We could have a nautilus maybe as well. Glow squids are cool. They are, aren't they pretty massive though? Like, I don't think they would fit really in here, right? They kind of gotta be smaller fish, I think. Okay, we'll go glass block here as well. Okay, so I'm assuming we just drop the egg in. Okay, there's a nautilus turtle. Okay, what about some tropical fish? Okay, how is the population looking? Get a baby turtle? How do you do that? A stone path that leads to the entrance. Also, by the way, this is what we've done. So we made. Okay, this is broke. We made this window a bit larger. We've added a pool table. We raised the floor a little bit just to make it a little bit easier to, you know, be at a better length with the pool table. We built an aquarium, which I don't know if... Let's try to... I guess we'll try to finish this up by putting water here. You know what? It should be all right, right? We just need to put glass here. Oh no, the fish are coming out. Okay. Okay, I think we need to probably add some more. Yep, there is the fish. But here's a little library area that I was talking about. It's just a little bit beyond the aquarium. We could probably add some paintings here as well. But I think someone mentioned that we should wait for like the moss chair, which is coming out in like a near future update. But we have the bookshelves here. We're gonna add a little like a flower. I'm thinking a little flower slash planter box out here. And then as soon as we can add like a nicer chair, we'll put that here as well. That way there's a little spot you can look out of with books. So Sherlock said you are able to fit a glow squid in there. We could probably fit it, but it would probably look like really crowded, right? They still dying? What, the coral? What do we do? Albanian? I guess we could choose different. What is this Albanian one? No, the coral, but the fish. Okay, let's see what this painting looks like. Oh, it's just a 1x1. Okay, maybe we get like a... What size will we need? We can maybe get one singular... Is there a way to get a larger painting? Do I like Jesus? You love him because you're Muslim? Yeah, I'm a Christian. I love and believe in Jesus as well. Okay, so here, okay, there are different sizes. 4x4, it looks like it's the biggest. Okay, let's give this a go. Alright, I think it looks solid. Let's just place a torch by it. Is that too big, or is that... I feel like that's... I don't know. It is big, but maybe it's okay. It's looking good, except the green table is weird. I mean, it's a pool table. I know it doesn't look... I mean, I don't know. It looks... I mean, yeah, if it was just a normal table, that would be a weird color, but it's supposed to be a billiards table. I'm still kind of thinking, I think we definitely have a flower pot over, like we have a flower pot here. I'm thinking we have a couple of flowers in this corner. So, how's it going, real Mr. Jackson? It's just a matter of what plants we want to... I'm assuming we can't just search up plant because it goes just on a name basis. So... Does anyone know where to find? I'm assuming it's not. Anyone know where to find all the plants that you can put? Is it food and drink maybe? Under the grass? No. Natural blocks maybe? Okay, there we go. Natural blocks. What's up, noob? Can you say you're profin? What does that mean, Mr. Jackson? You're about to crash out? Why do you say that, Galaxy? Have you been trying to connect to the server and you haven't been able to? Is that why? How's it going, Jake? Welcome back, Annie. Okay, what plants do you think... What plants would look the best, do you think? I think these are all like trees. But we could plant like a little poppy, a torch flower. Could look interesting. Lily of the valley. There's a lot of interesting looking plants. What do you think? Right now you're getting a new Night Witch emote for 250 gems. Alright, well, good for you, noob. I haven't gotten any Witch or Night Witch emote options, really. Amber, thank you for the couple of jewels. How are you doing today? Everything you try, nothing's working? That is a discouraging feeling. For sure, Galaxy. I'll try to do some research this afternoon as well and see if there's anything that I need to do on my end so that you're able to join. Okay, I guess we already have a torch flower. Okay, it's pretty small. I'm thinking, are there any bigger plants that we can use? Like, is there? Let's see. Let's discard some of these. Like the tulips are not bad, but if we go to natural blocks, maybe there's a plant that grows bigger. You love me? All right. I mean, you hardly know me, but I guess I love you as well. You tried tutorials, glinting the game. By the way, Argentina scored. Really? It's 1-1. Let's see. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess they did just score. You just turned on the TV to check. Looks like it'll be coming down to the wire then. Clash Royale reference? Vines? How does this look, by the way? I'm assuming this probably will not look... I mean, it could be interesting to incorporate vines somehow. I don't think just placing them on the wall is maybe the way to go, but I don't know. Vines could look cool. How does it look if we... I mean, if we plant a spruce sapling, I feel like it's just going to grow a whole tree. I think that's what it's going to start out as, and then it's probably going to... I don't know. Do we have to water it? All right, let's discard some of this stuff. I think... Is our turtle stuck? You know what? Let's try... I'm trying to think of how we can... do this. If we go like this, okay, water does come out there. I'm trying to think of how we can... kind of change the... Like, is it best to put these here? For light, I don't know. I don't know how that looks, but I suppose it could help us to like see the fish better. Because like right now we're... I don't know, it seems like the aquarium's kind of dark. Okay. Bone marrow? Oh, that's right. Okay, now these trees, they... hopefully they don't grow to be like... Huh? Wait, what? Do we just kill them? Are there only some plant? Maybe it's only some plants that you can... Carpet? That's right. You know what? I think you're right about... Because right now we just have the wood floor, which I don't think looks bad. What color of carpet should be good? White. We have so much white already. I'm thinking we could do a brown carpet. Everything else kind of looks a little too colorful. We could do brown carpet. Someone killed your horse. Dang. You're so sad. Argentina legally shouldn't be allowed to win. Okay, so you really don't like Argentina, Sherlock, or maybe you just really like England. But what color of carpet do you think would be best? Remember, you think black? I guess we can try out both. We can try out black and brown. Let's see. So do we need to place it? Okay, so it doesn't really look like it takes up any more. Okay, the carpet looks similar. Like, it looks similar to the floor that's there. And then this is the... Wait, what? Oh, do you have to put it on top of a slab? Why are we able to place carpet here, but not on... Okay, now we can... Okay, now we can't place it there. Alright, well that's black versus brown. Not brown. I don't know, black... I don't know if any... The thing is, we're gonna have to kind of like reconfigure some things because we can't place carpet here where there's a trapdoor. Are we able to place a trapdoor afterwards? No, we can't. So, we'd have to like redo that, I think. So I think I agree. I think the brown, like, I think some brown looks good with white. I think the brown floor that we have goes okay with that lighter color of brown. Not black either. Well, that leaves us with a few different options. It leaves us with red, a moss carpet. We could give it kind of like a natural look and go with a moss carpet with vines. Let's see how this looks. I mean, to be honest, I like it more than the... black. I don't know, the black just makes it look so dark. But I suppose we could also... We could only have some parts that are... Like, this part could be wood. But then, like, this library area, like, we can have different color carpets for different color things. You're more unwell. Argentina scored again? There's no way. Did they not just score a minute ago? They scored again. Dang. That turned around quickly. Umaima, do you want to pick a color for the library? Even if I think it looks horrible, which I think you have good taste. It probably won't look horrible, but because this was kind of your idea for the library. Oh yeah, chessboard idea could be nice. Do you want to pick... You can pick any color for this library area that you think would go well. Even if it's pink or blue or whatever. And we can just kind of... Yeah, we can line this little floor with it. You hate everything and your life. Argentina should not be scoring. Okay, yeah, it sounds like you're not happy, Sherlock. That's... Okay, Hornet. I like you, but there's no need to be infinitely setting fireworks off. Yeah, they somehow got 2 goals in 10 minutes. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Pink plus white. Alright, so are you wanting to do that like this? Are you wanting to do like that kind of checkered-ish design you were talking about? Wait, how is this going to work? Okay, maybe we have to... I guess you can't place it on a... That's weird. You can't place it on a slab? But these are... Oh no, I thought these were slabs. No, they are. Right? I could have sworn... Yeah, these are like slabs that I'm placing here. We can place a carpet flat like normal. Okay, I guess it's a little confusing how that works. I guess we'll... You know what? No, we need to keep this the same, I think. So let's put the white and the pink back. Argentina game is rigged. Sounds like you're not happy about it either. All right. So is this kind of what you had in mind, Umaima? Just this? Like that? Or should we change it to like a different color of... I suppose there's a different pink. Let's see how this one looks. You can go back to this original pink if you want as well, but I guess there's different shades of it. You like it? Do I? I mean, I think it looks all right. I mean, in my opinion, this pink is slightly better just because I don't know, it's like a little bit of a softer pink that kind of goes with the softness of like the colors of the bookshelf. But if you like the other color more, I don't have a problem going back to that. So just a matter of which one you like more. How do you send an invite for a realm? Now swap black with pink. I told Umaima she could decorate this, so if she wants to go back to this pink, then we can. So just whatever one you prefer. Galaxy, I don't know if you're on Bedrock Edition. I don't think I'm able to join your world. Here's the thing. I think you can send me... Do you want to send me an invite on my Bedrock account? And then we can play whenever I'm doing that. Will I read your name? Abdul? Welcome, Abdul. The OG pink is better? Okay, so you don't like the magenta, you like the original one? Like that? Alright, that's not too bad. I'm fine doing that. What color for... if we want to carpet this main... area... I mean, what do you guys think about carpeting this? Should we just leave this wood and put carpet, like, try it with cushions instead of carpet? Search items, you just search up cushion. Nothing is nothing's showing up. What category is the cushions under? At a fireplace, so it looks like people actually read there. Okay, I'm trying to think. So should I just... I probably have to take out this wall of bookshelves, right? That way we can have the fireplace right here. So I suppose we could... Do we still have torches? A soul torch? Wonder if that would be fitting for... Also, let's get rid of some of this stuff that we do not need. Regular torch. So let's see what the difference between this and a soul torch is. I guess a soul torch does it even provide any brightness? Okay, it doesn't even do anything. Okay, we could put a fireplace here and then just have another section for books. What do you think about that? Lanterns over torches? Everywhere else has torches, though. Alright, we could hang a couple of lanterns. Should we have... I'm trying to think. Should we make a second row? of bookshelves. And as far as a fireplace goes, I'm assuming we just... How do we do that? Do we just get flint and steel and just light a fire on the ground? Never tried doing this, so okay, maybe it shouldn't be. I don't love it like that. Maybe we get like a stone, like one of these, a stone slab. Maybe that would, yeah, have it little. Okay, we can't. Okay, I guess we can't place a fire on a slab. How is that going to work? Surely there's another way to, like, is there a fire charge? Like one of these? Will this work? Also no. Okay, I guess you can't use campfires. One of these, a campfire. Okay, so we'll probably just... Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that looks better, right? Or use nether blocks. What do you think about that? Is that... I mean, I do personally like... What is this? I do personally like the look of like the fire, like the regular fire a little bit more. Soulstone. Oh, that's right. We could. The soul sand or the soul soil. Let's try this. And then what? If you light a fire, does it turn? What do you think, Jemima? Is this the IP? Yes, right under my face is the IP and the port. So you are... Put a jukebox down. All right, immediate no. Okay, so you're not a fan of that. All right, back to the drawing board then. I suppose a campfire works. Personally, I like. Also, I'm assuming if we place this, it's not gonna. I'm assuming it's still a slab. We can actually put fire there, but let's just. I'm assuming maybe we just keep it simple. We just go like a simple stone. We could do. I don't know if cracked stone would look any better. Regular stone. And then we go stone that as well. Let's see how this looks. I feel like I can't design a fireplace. I don't know. Mine 1 block deep, 1 block down, put the campfire underneath, put glasses, flush the outside wall. Okay, let me... Oh, I guess the fire goes out. Okay, so let me listen. Mine 1 block deep. Wait, you said 1 block deep and 1 block down? Isn't that the same thing? So this is 1 block deep. Put the campfire underneath. Okay, like that. Like that? I mean, you can't really see the fire, but... And then put glasses flush to the outside wall. Okay, I'm assuming you just use a glass pane for that. Oh, wait, how do you... Can we connect it? I don't know if we... I feel like I'm not doing this right. One block back. Okay, so... Like, for the whole thing? Like that? And then put the campfires here? Can you have an elytra? You can, if you want your game mode set to creative. I can do that. How's it going, Dime? You said Argentina win. Is the game over? 2 block up. Okay, 1 block up. So like this, and then put the campfire here. Okay, I think that looks better, right? So you can see the fire. Okay, what's up here? I guess nothing. It's just somewhere for the smoke to waft into. Alright, let's maybe make this whole thing stone. I guess that's probably alright. Then flush the glass. Okay, do we leave this gap here? Okay, and then you said glass here. I'll leave little gaps in the shelves and put flower pots there. Also, what is everyone doing? Why are people able to... Huh. I realized people were able to place things if I had claimed a land. Block it up? Okay, so not... Oh. So not these, you're talking about just the actual glass blocks? Like this? Okay, there's glass blocks. Is that it? And as far as shelves, there's room for shelves like up here. You said no. Okay, what did I do wrong? Use sliding bookshelves. I'm assuming that's... So sliding bookshelves, is that... Use thin glass and block up the 2 blocks missing. So... I don't know if I'm understanding you right, but if it's a glass pane like this. Did I see the match? I did not. I've been streaming Dax, but I've been somewhat following along with the score. People have kind of shared when England has scored and Argentina has scored. It sounds like the game is... Let's see, World Cup scores. Sounds like the game is over. Yeah, I guess that's it. Argentina. It's going to be who? Argentina versus Spain in the final? And block up the 2 blocks with rock? Wait, what do you mean? Next to the fireplace, there's 2 blocks missing. Okay, I feel like we have to... Everyone's arguing in the chat about a jukebox. Guys, okay. Block it up with a rock in front. So instead of glass, you want rock here? I'm sorry, I'm not understanding. I mean, we can do that. Or we could place... We could place a slab if that's something that we can do. To kind of block that like that. I think that looks good. And now do you say just use regular blocks? I don't think we're able to place panes on the slabs. So we can only build glass up to there. It looks a little bit incomplete with the gap. Can we add another? I suppose this is pretty much like the that's just the equivalent of making putting a full block there. Thin glass. The thing is, thin glass, I mean, I guess anything can't really be put on a slab. So there's thin glass. If we remove... I mean, I like that as far as being able to see the fire, but then there's... Get rid of the 2 blocks. There's just a gap in the... it's just a gap in the thing. You're my favorite YouTuber in America. Thank you, 555. Why can't you join the server? Are you playing on console? There's been some issues with like people that are playing on console. Okay. Where did all the ghasts come from? Get rid of the slabs and replace it with glass. Okay, just like that. Alright, is that fine? Okay, I don't know why people are able to place stuff in here. This shouldn't be... I mean, this should be claimed land, I think. So I don't know why... Now with flower pots. Okay, I'm thinking we could put flower pots. Oh, okay, we can't put it on carpet though. We could make... I guess we'd have to make like a floating flower pot maybe? How does that work with the trapdoor? Or is there just a specific shelf? A shelf, jungle shelf? I don't think we're able to place anything on here. Right? I guess we can, but it's like really small. Use a plank. Like a slab, you mean? I don't know where to put them though. It's not like there's a ton of... It's not like there's a ton of room. Dark wood plank as a stand. Do we? We might have one of those. Guess we don't. This one, dark oak plank. We can't place that down either. It's just like the lowest we can place it is hovering above the carpet. I mean, that's the lowest we can place it there. It does look kind of cluttered though. I don't know, I feel like it looks a little... The thin one? Just the slab, you mean? Or we could use the trapdoor. The trapdoor, I think, is a little bit thinner than a slab. Oh, I guess we already had some in our inventory. Trapdoor or slab. Alright, that's what the slabs look like. It's like still hovering on the slab as well. Rattery, how's it going? It's been a while. How have you been, Rattery? Should place a glowing item frame with a book. That could actually look good. I mean, yeah, this is like a library. I don't know where we would put it, but I'm trying to think. We could always expand. We could always expand the library a little bit farther. What do you guys think about expanding the library a little bit more this way? Just happy that more people are watching you. Thank you, Rattery. I missed having you around, though. What's the issue? I don't know. It could just be space. Like, should we remove this glass and just build a little bit farther this way? In this direction? What do you think? Expand it? Okay, why is it? Okay, we can expand it to also, guys, how do we get rid of all the gas? Like, let's see. Kill ghasts? No, I guess we can only kill a player. Invalid mob type. Kill all. Do they classify as an animal? I mean, what's... What's on there? Okay, we might have to clear this out a little bit. Okay, one more overshipping. I don't know if we're going to build this far out. We might only build a little bit. Okay. So there we go. We can build it out. 10 more blocks is kind of a lot. 10 more blocks is probably all the way out like here. I was thinking we can only build it out maybe like to the end of the stone, maybe? A 10 blocks seems like kind of a lot. Those are happy ghasts. I mean, they do look happy, but like, there's still just like, there's still so many of them that it just comes across as like, can I read your messages? You're in survival, can I give you creative? Sure. Okay. Please add glowberries hanging from the ceiling. That could be good. We could also... Who the heck is this? Night Hornet? Alright, let's see. We can expand it to... I mean, I guess we could expand it 10 blocks. how far out should we build it is the question. Like, let's just get rid of this snow maybe. We could build it out here, but name of the mob is Happy Gast. Okay, I think someone that might have been certified pretty much took care of them. But you can't do anything? Are you in the game? Like, were you able to join and you just can't? You should be able to. There's not any, shouldn't be any restrictions when it comes to, like, I don't think I should have to give anyone permission to do anything. Like, you should be a member by default. All right, you need food. Okay, I'm sure if you come to me, I can give you some. I don't know where you're at, but okay, Doom wants creative. Yeah, I might have to look into why this isn't working, because yeah, I typed a command that should give creative to, like, anyone should be able to choose, but let's give it to Doom. It sounds like Angel. Sounds like Angel might want creative as well. So we'll set that for him. All right, let's expand out to, I guess we can expand out to here. I'm wondering, should we make it any taller? We could make it a little bit taller. As opposed to being 4 blocks, we could raise it up a tad. Maybe we build like the actual structure itself. All right, what do you think about that? Do kill, and then you have to do the kill at Minecraft Gast. Okay, I think they're all gone now, except for one, which is fine. But I guess if that happens again, then we'll try out that command. Dia needs food. Oh, you're right here. Oh, okay. I was like, where? Okay, I didn't see you. Here are some golden apples down there. Okay. How does this look as far as expansion? Is that a good enough area? Okay. What are these things doing? Also, again, if you haven't heard, in preparation for next stream, we're gonna kind of separate the creative and the survival worlds, because right now it's kind of intermixed. It kind of defeats the entire purpose of having a shop. So we're gonna change that next stream. Can we place a block? I guess we can. We might move it out one more. Okay, that's a pretty decent sized expansion. We do have this thing kind of in the way, which I do kind of want to get rid of. I don't love this. The height might be an issue for the glowberries. Okay, will it? Okay, someone's already taking care of them. All right, let's just, yeah, let's remove this just so that we can have a nice, nice view out, I think. So are the glowberries only able to work up until like a certain height? Like how does it work if we wanted to, let's see, if we look up glowberries, these, it says food and drink though. So is this something that you can place? Oh, okay, you can't, you just have it. I'm assuming, do they just like grow automatically and start doing that? Also, Sunjin sent some jewels. Thank you, Sunjin. Remember the fill. I'll try. We could always make this higher if you think it needs to be higher for the glowberries. I wouldn't be opposed to, like, maybe. I'm trying to think of how we could work around the stairs. I wouldn't be opposed to having it like up to here. Like up at the stair level. So remember the fill. Oh, I know. Okay, let me see if I can remember how to do it. So we go fill, tab, 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 and then enter, right? And then we go over to the other corner, which should probably be like right about here. And then do tab, tab, tab here. And then do we do, I guess we just use arrows, right? And then we use arrows again. Oh, no, maybe not. What icon do we click again to like is it tab you said? Oh, no, it's not tab. Because right now these are the same coordinates. You can put them in one block. It looks better when it's longer. Oh, are you talking about the glowberries? Okay, how do we get the other coordinates? If we do fill, we can only forgetting how. Let's see if we can find, let's just use the arrows. There we go. And then we also just, okay, tab, tab, tab. And then do we just hit air? Is that it? Oh. Okay, that, I mean, that worked, but we also need a, okay, let's do that. Let's do the same thing here. Let's go from there down to here. Okay, why is it doing that? Fill. And then do you just do tab again? No. I guess you have to hit enter again. Okay, Dia, I see you. What's up? And then you just hit tab? No. You want creative mode? All right, give me a second. I can give you creative mode. So let's go with that, and then... Okay. There we go. That'll at least give us... I mean, if we don't need to expand over here, at least it'll give us more of a view as far as not looking into a... If we build a window there, we won't just be building into a wall. All right, how is that? So it sounds like you said just keep the height how it is for now. We could do that. We could also, just throwing this out as an idea, we could go like this and make like a little somewhat dome shaped, not dome. We could go like this as well and make these things that kind of go with the stairs, just to make it higher if we would need, like that. If that looks horrible, let me know and we can remove that, as opposed to it just being a flat jut out. We can make it like that. It would kind of go with the stairs, and it would give us some more room to hang glowberries if they look better longer. You said no, so you're just a fan of it like we had it before. Okay, it's fine. We can go back to that. Okay, I think we need to... We'll replace this with... Should we have it go down further? Like, it might look nice if there was another... It's just an idea, but it could look nice if we have another set of stairs that go down. Maybe? Let's see. Let's see how this... Let's see how this looks. How does that look, or should we keep it the same level? Played the server, it's good. You're wondering if you could make a team with somebody? Yeah, feel free, Alessandro. I mean, if you find someone else that you want to team up with. Also, Zypher, welcome. But if... What was I saying? Yes, if you want to make a team with someone, as long as you're not, like, you know, teaming up against anyone else, that's fine. Like, if you want to... Okay, we don't need all these music discs. As long as you're not, like, teaming up to fight other people or anything. If you want to team up, build a base together, just have an alliance. Once we make survival and creative 2 separate worlds, if you want to trade with that person, like, feel free to do that. That's, yeah, the only thing is you can't, you know, you can't team up to gang up on a particular person or something. So, also, does anyone know how to... Like, how to stop... Like, we should have a claim here. So I don't know why people are able to build and put jukeboxes and whatnot. Oh, man. Our aquarium might need some work. All right. Any idea for carpet for this one? Should we... I'm assuming... Just so that we have a little bit of light while we're working. Grab a torch. We'll also discard some of this stuff that we do not need. We can get more of those. Probably don't need a golden shovel at the moment. Okay. We'll go like this, just so that we can have some light while we're building. Any ideas for what we can can have as our flooring. Make the stairs with slabs so it's not so steep. Okay, I could try that. So you're saying put one of the slabs here. I mean, these other stairs are not slabs, but let's. So you're saying like this. Okay. Looks solid, I guess. Where is the music coming from? From the jukebox. There's like music playing, but I don't know where the dang jukebox is. A darker carpet on this side. Okay. First, let's get rid of these, just so we can make it one deeper. And I'm assuming maybe we can have glass looking out here. Like we could have a window here, potentially, and maybe a window out here. We probably don't need a window on this side, right? I mean, it's just looking into a cave. So we can probably go like this for the time being. Oh yeah, Dia. I forgot that I was going to set your game mode to creative. I thought you... Okay, let's do that. Angel wants to go back to survival. Fair enough. Alright, someone used an invisibility clotion. I'm pretty sure that's Night Hornet, but... Was there anyone else that was wanting... Yeah, okay, Angel, you're back in survival now. Okay, that's alright. Put the sea lamp in the aquarium. I thought that's what we did, right? The sea lantern. Do we have to make the entire floor a sea lantern? Because we just have a little bit on the ground, but we didn't make the entire floor out of it. But we have some lights around. You can mute music. Okay, we could do that. So, as far as darker carpet, does that mean black? We could have gray carpet as well. What do you think? Keep the carpet simple, not checkered. Okay, so just a simple... What do you think it should be? Black or gray if you want a darker carpet? We could go crazy. We could go yellow. I'm just kidding. Let's not do that. Can I play Clash of Clans, Marco? I've downloaded it and played it before. Also, I guess we're invisible. Okay, someone's splashed us with potions. Okay. Dia's saying moss. I'm assuming that's about the carpet. You think we should have the carpet moss? Okay, Umima, you're kind of saying the same thing about green. Green and moss are kind of... They look pretty much the exact same color. It's probably just the texture that's different. So we'll see how this looks. Yeah, it's just gonna be a texture difference, I think. So let's have half and half, and we can kind of see side by side what they look like. Okay, green is definitely like a much more smoother, refined carpet. Okay, Night Hornet, do you want to cut it out? Alright, there are both options. Do effect clear, so you can see who's invisible. Okay, Magiro, use a purple carpet maybe? Okay, I'm assuming Night Hornet, are you not in the stream? We're probably just gonna... We could also try purple. I think I probably... Okay, who's spawning this? And what even are those things? We could try purple. See what that kind of carpet looks like, I think. Are you talking about this? This is like, I guess this is the most purple one that there is. I think I probably like just the regular carpet a little bit more. So now we can just see what it looks like. Purple, see if that's a better... See if that's a better option. So it's between these two, purple or green. I would say personally, just based on first looks, I probably... I don't know, they actually both look okay. Purple will make it look too much. I mean, you never know though. Like, I don't know. It does kind of fit with, like, pink and white is kind of bright, vibrant colors. So going to purple wouldn't necessarily be out of theme, but I would say in my opinion, I probably like green a little bit more. We need less colors. Okay, that's fair. We might just do the rest of it green then. Okay, green carpet. Oh no, I guess we got rid of the green. Okay, I meant to get rid of the moss, but okay, green carpet. All right, there we go. Just a nice simple green one. Now it's just a matter of what we want to put in here. Okay, Destroyer one's creative. Let's see. All right, I think we still have glass. No, I guess we need to get some more. Some glass panes. Just that we can put them here. But what should we have in this room? Like, this could be... Like, this could be a good spot, potentially, for... We could move our... Like, we could move the billiards table here. Because I think that first, like, entry point... That could maybe be a really good spot for... I don't know if I want to have, like, a... I don't know if that's a good spot for, like a living area, maybe, as opposed to, like, a gaming area, but we could... I don't know, it might be a good idea to move, like, the game type stuff here. Dang, glass is always have to be like precarious when you're using it. Okay. I'm honestly tempted to just kick whoever keeps throwing potions, like... So what the heck is that thing? Are you leading it into my base on purpose? Okay. I don't know why there's so much XP just sitting on the ground. Maybe yellow glass is good. I've never tried experimenting with different colors of glass. I don't know how yellow would look. Okay. Does that mean when you do plugins and we're in survival, you can only visit this place in creative? I'm not exactly sure how it'll work, but I would think so. I am trying to find a way that we can like keep all the progress on this world and make like a different, I don't know. I don't know exactly how it'll work. I've never done it, but I will try to keep everything on this world. We may just be able to visit it though in creative, and when you're on survival, you have to start from scratch because at this point it's like things are, it's kind of cooked a little bit because even if we set everything to survival now, people could have just stockpiled a bunch of the most valuable material in the game and put it in chests and whatnot, and then once we set it back to survival, they can just sell it or already be really rich and not need to. So it's kind of a, once we started giving people survival, it did kind of start messing up the economy wise of it. A study table, not a pool table. So should we just have one singular table in the middle? Another thing that we could do is, now that we kind of have the interior layout and everything done for the most part, we just need to like obviously furnish the inside, which we might put like we could put a couch or something in here, maybe. But we haven't done anything like externally, so we could always, what's in here? Okay, we could always do the flowers and everything now. We could put like a garden and everything, little flower beds and that, and you know whatnot. We could do that potentially. Start just kind of furnishing the outside. How's it going, iChannel? Could you join? Yeah, you can. The IP and the port are both on screen, so if you want to join, it's welcome to everyone. Add candles on tables for the vibe. That would be a good idea for sure. So as far as table, okay, I don't know who keeps spawning the thing. That's one of the downsides, I guess, about what are these, by the way? So that I can just type in kill them. Kill all hostile? Creakings? Invalid multi-type. Kill all. Do I have to do the at? They're dead? Okay, where did they go? Okay. Alright. We're gonna do, we can do one more thing before we sign off for the day. What would you like, Umaima and Mongiro? We can either furnish the insides, like with tables and whatnot, and then also work on furnishing this place, or we can work on the outside and put like flower beds and maybe a little pool if possible. I'm tempted to, let's place a block here just so that we can, let's try to remove all this. I was kind of thinking, oh, it kind of looks, you know, it kind of looks good built into the mountain, but now it's taken up pretty much all the mountain. It's not just like slightly built into it. So I think we'll try to remove this and maybe put a pool up top. Maybe finish the outside first. Probably a good idea. How's it going, Dr. Fatty? How's it going, Rima? How are you? Okay, let's go like this. And now we just need to go to the other. I guess should we build up just so that we have a good. Okay, it's like build up here. Just just so our other corner is level with this. Or more than level. Okay. I guess we'll just enter again. No. Hold on. There we go. Actually, no. Gotta fill, I think, this. Right? Fill that. And then this. And then air. Okay. And just like that, the entire roof is off. Okay. Good, how are you? I'm doing all right, Rima. Playing creative? Yes, I want to try and fix some things, though, because right now this is like a mix of a creative and survival world. It was supposed to be survival, but then a lot of people kept asking for creative mode. And so I started giving people creative, and then that defeated the whole purpose of the shop that we had, because, you know, no one needed to buy anything anymore once they could get anything they wanted in creative. So it kind of defeated the purpose of that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have to download a couple more plugins. A helipad? We could try and have both. It'd be nice to have a pool that like an infinity pool that went all the way out here. We could see if we can add a helipad as well. I don't know if we probably have enough room. But anyway, I'm going to download a couple more plugins and then try to separate like the creative and the survival so that if you switch modes, you don't take all your stuff with you. So like if people want to switch into creative, then they can, but then once they switch back, they're not going to, you know, take all the stuff that's in their inventory with them, because otherwise they could just switch to creative, give themselves the most broken, you know, things in the game, and then go back to survival and habit. So there's probably a little bit of work that needs to be done in order for those to be separated, and I don't know how much of our progress, like I don't know how that's going to work. I would assume we'd be able to keep progress on this world and maybe just have this be the creative only world, possibly. So how's it going, Carlson? Okay, let's clear out a little bit more space. Is that... Where did all these trees come from? CL, are you growing all these trees? What are you doing? Okay, yeah, someone's... CL, I don't want all these trees here. Put stuff in the boxes in creative and find them there in survival. That's true, but like I think the way that it would work would be kind of a completely different world. Like I think when you switch game modes, it would kind of be like, it wouldn't be necessarily the same building. Like there wouldn't be the same buildings, the same structures. Like I think it would switch worlds entirely. I think that's how it would have to work. Because otherwise, yeah, you could put stuff in chests, you could drop things and pick them up later. But there are extensions there are plugins that are specifically for that sort of thing. So I just need to download them, add them, restart the world. That way they kind of take effect. And then I might have to do like, I don't know. I don't know exactly what I'll have to do because I've never gotten it before, but why are they missing? I don't know. I'm tempted to. I think if you kick someone, it only kicks them for like half an hour, so it like removes them temporarily. I don't know. I'm tempted to kick CL just because he's trolled before. Like when we were in survival, he tried to keep putting dripstone. Like this was in the other world, but he tried to put dripstone over our head and then like break the dripstone. That way it falled on us and killed us. He kept saying it was like an accident and he didn't mean to, but why do you got bone meal? What are you trying to grow? CL, would you like to be kicked? We need a Gary pad. I mean, unless you can ride on... We could technically... I don't know if you can ride... You can ride on gas, right? There could technically be a gas pad, because it is something large that you fly on, that you could maybe try and land. Alright, you know what? Maybe we can take care of some of the more boring, like taking trees down and whatnot. Maybe I can take care of that outside of, like, maybe I can do that off stream or something, because it seems like it's kind of boring for you to watch. So for the time being, we'll build up like the roof. And I think I guess we'll keep that how it is. You know what? Let's... Maybe we start building from here. Alright. Yeah, maybe we just build around. We do need to have a way to get up to the roof though. So if you leave, will you still be able to play? Yes, you can. So that's the nice thing about a server, is that unlike a world, it's like, it's not, I think it works with realms as well, but when the owner leaves, others are still able to play. So it'll stay on. So once this is all done, we're just kind of building kind of the structure, and then we'll probably end up cutting into it maybe to build stairs or something to get up. But there's the actual building. I think the helipad... Let's see, where should the stairs go? We could build the stairs... Maybe up here makes sense. Maybe we get rid of these shelves and just build stairs leading up this way. What do you think? Like, I'm kind of wondering where to put them. Add paintings randomly on one side. That's true. I will. Yeah, I will. That's part of the interior furnishings that we'll do. Like, we'll add paintings and whatnot. We might even add a couple more paintings in this main room. This is the thing. Even though we have like anti-cheat measures installed that should hopefully help people from, you know, from cheating or exploiting as much as possible, people are still able to either troll, whether it's on purpose or accidentally. Like, they're still able to do it. Like, this person just dropping a bunch of firecrackers, dropping a bunch of fireworks in our base. It's like, that's the one good thing about... This is the one thing that I like about just playing games, either like, you know, like, don't get me wrong, it's very fun playing with other people, but like, this is why I sometimes like playing either by myself or like with my younger brother, like just with close family, because it's like, I mean, you've seen people spawn. I think we kicked the guy that was spawning a million slimes in our base, but like, it's fun playing with others, but it's also fun sometimes just playing on your own, not having to worry about people doing that. So, what do you guys think about building stairs, like starting from here and going up this way? I don't know if there's a better place to put them. The only other spot I can think of is maybe like up here, going up this way, because the plan is to put the infinity pool here, like have it go all the way to the end so that you can kind of swim out to here, and then having the helipad on this corner. You need moderation. That's true. The second corner seems nice. So, which one is that? The second corner is in this second corner? Like just building a set of stairs over the ones that go down? I suppose I could kind of show you what both look like. Yeah, I guess we could have both of them. Okay. So this would kind of be going in this direction, heading up this way. Do the first option so it doesn't block the view. As in, like, that's true. It does, like, obviously we'll get rid of the stone. I don't know. I mean, I don't, like, you'll be able to see it more visibly from the windows looking in. But let's just finish both, and just that way we can see what both look like. I don't know if we're gonna... This is what we did with the outside stairs. Is that something that we should do with every stair? Like, put some backwards stairs here as well? I don't know if it looks too clunky for, like, an interior stairs. It worked with the outside ones, but... I don't know if they look too clunky like that. But... this would be one pair of stairs leading up. And then the other one would be probably start right about here. Okay. And that would go up this way. So let's get rid of these, I guess. I do kind of like, even though it looks a little bit, I don't know, even though it looks kind of incomplete like that, I don't know. These do look bulkier, but maybe they're better. You can try to put, oh yeah, slabs at the bottom. Yeah, that could be an option. Maybe we'll do that over here just to see slabs or an extra pair of stairs. I mean, they look about this. I mean, they look exactly the same, right? Isn't it just the same? Yeah, I think it's the same. It's just two different ways of getting the same result. But we can see how they look from the outside. Like, obviously the stairs by the wall are going to be a little bit less intrusive. It's going to feel a little bit more open with it over there. So I could join the stairs going down with these in some sort of platform. You mean like continue these stairs going up? I guess that could work. Let's see how it would look with stone slab. I mean, honestly, both are probably solid. See how it looks inside, like you're in survival. Okay, let's role play this one. So here we are outside of our house, coming in. You'll either have them immediately to your right or over here. I almost, in this setting, I almost like the ones over here more. Because with this, if we wanted to put like a couch or anything over here, it would just be obstructed by the stairs. Like if I walk in here, I don't know, I kind of like the stairs being over there just because it opens up all of this space a little more. Do I have a tunnel or some kind of connection with undergrounds to reach resources? I do not. Because we switched to creative, we're able to get any resource that we need just by looking it up. So once we make a survival world, it'll be different, but we don't have any kind of underground connections. Can I add a locator bar? It should be on. Like you can see my locator bar is on. So it should be on for you guys as well. Now, I'm going to be honest, I do like these sets of stairs, even though even though you can see it from outside, I don't necessarily think it looks bad. But Rima, I don't know if I fully understood your idea, but you said join the stairs going down. Does that mean just start building more stairs up here? And just make it like one long stairwell? And then you would get on by just like walking around? And just on here? I didn't know if that's what you were saying, but we could give that a try. The only downside with that is that as soon as we walked in, we would pretty much be met with a stare in our face. If there's a stairway going over our heads, but maybe that's not bad. That could look interesting. I think whatever the case is, I think I realized I don't really love this staircase as much as I thought I would. So I think we'll try removing these and just building your idea, Rima, and seeing how it looks. So I think we'll go with that, and then just build stairs up like this. It's difficult to explain. I'll try maybe continue the stairs coming up with a 90-degree turn to the left. You mean like the outside stairs, like this? Translator suggests spiral staircase. That could look good as well. That would definitely go like with the modern look. Let's see how intrusive. Let's see how intrusive these stairs are, if at all. Also, we're gonna have to maybe redo like the trim or something, but all right, this is how this one looks. It's just like a continuation of the staircase, the little platform here. So it's not horrible. Like when you come in, if we did place another set of stairs, obviously it's a little bit more. It's a bit more intrusive, but let's see. I mean, the entrance is, yeah, like the outside stairs. That's true. The only downside would be if we're like in our house, every single time we wanted to get onto the roof, we'd have to go out and climb up, which doesn't sound like the most convenient. But let's see how this looks. I almost like. But there isn't a Gary shelf. I mean, retro. This isn't. I mean, you can have a, but Gary's your pet, so it makes sense if there's a Gary shelf in your house. But I don't have any Garys, so I don't know if. Try the 900. What does that mean? Try the 90 degrees. So what exactly did you mean by that? You said continue the stairs coming up with a 90-degree turn to the left. That would be in the opposite direction of a 90 degrees to the left would be here. We could just keep it going straight. We could keep the stairs going straight up and then just loop it to the right. with the inside stairs. So you're talking about these stairs here, coming and going 90 degrees to the left. Honestly, that could potentially work. I think we'll just, honestly, we'll just switch the time to day real quick, just so that we don't have to place a bunch of torches to see. So, and we'll get rid of all this trim. We'll probably have to, I don't even know if we'll need it. We might just have quartz if that's what's on the ceiling. So let's give that a try. So you said just go like this, have these stairs go, like start the stairs here. This one's like, it's on half a block. So okay, well let's go like this then. Let's see how this would look. That would just look like this. So it'd be kind of right in the middle. I guess we'll remove these to see how that would look. Okay, that would be kind of right in the middle of everything, but we would just head right up the middle. All right, those are the two designs that I guess we're going between. Welcome back, Louis. Well, what do you think? Dia, what's up? Did you type something? You want to show me something? We're stuck. I mean, you know what? I'm probably making a bigger deal of this than it should be. We could probably just pick one or the other, and it probably won't be a bad idea. So like, it's probably not the end of the world. I kind of do. I don't know. I kind of do like the idea of just having it on the side like that. Like I think this base staircase works. But to be honest, either of them aren't looking nice. I don't know if there's a way to make it look nice. It seems like we've tried all the configurations that would look good, because obviously putting it in the front would look horrible, like just having it right off the gate. So I don't know if there's a better way to put it. Maybe the outside might be the only one to work. All right, final option is that option. Dia, if you want to go to wherever you want to show me, I can just teleport to you. So after I maybe finish building these, finish the series we need, we'll try building it outside. I feel like it's going to look the cleanest on the inside. So let's give it a go. Let's see how the outside one looks. So I think we'll, yeah, I guess it'll just go along the back. So let's use that. I guess that's pretty much pretty much it. And then we just keep going up. All right, well, there it is going along the back. Put huge windows all the way up so you can see outside. Like windows in here. That would be like, that is definitely something that we need to add more of. Like there's not enough, like this, there's not a single window in this whole thing. Like I definitely, I don't know. I was kind of just thinking, can I make it rain? I could try. Set the weather to sun. Weather storm. Oh, there we go. Why do you want me to make it rain? What is special about that? Okay, yeah, well, I mean, yeah, like I was saying, we'll definitely add windows. I was just figuring it'd be good to, like, I don't know, get the basics down, like get the structure built, get the idea kind of done. That's what the stairs look like. I feel like maybe it'll look better if we have slabs here. Just so it's not so thin. Okay. So like that. I don't know why this didn't. I don't know. Actually, maybe we build that. I don't know what looks best. I feel like I like it thinner. Like just like that. I don't know. Can you join with the Bedrock version? Yes, you can, Rima. You can join on Bedrock. I think the only kind of people that have had issues joining are people on console. But yeah, if you're on mobile, if you're on, you know, Nintendo Switch, if you're on iPad, if you're on anything like that, you should be able to join on Bedrock. Make the windows more unique to the outside or to the side. Yeah, that's a good idea. What kind of patterns do you think we should? I mean, should we work on that a little bit later? Maybe we can do that next stream. For now, I think, should we just try to make the ceiling? Like just try to make the, trying to think of how we can do, like, should we just make one singular block as a ceiling, or should we make it like layered? Trying to think. You're on mobile, the server name. It's just below my face. The IP address is, I think, what you type into the address. And then for Bedrock, you need a port as well. So the port is there also. So they're both there. It doesn't have to be a window wall, because if you add small windows, it'll bring detail into it. Okay. Danny, how's it going? You're new here. Can you join? All right. Very funny. I see your base right over there. I see your McDonald's right over there. By the way, if we... it might be kind of tough because this world might be the creative world. But if you do end up building like a McDonald's or something, or a shop, like in once we have things kind of finalized, once like in the survival world, if you build a shop, it would be fun to work for you if you're hiring. So we might as well just take. No, I guess we'll keep this here for now. It seems like we gotta have. I don't know. It almost seems like we should have like another layer, if that makes sense. Like, let's see. Because if we kind of keep what we had, which was this trim along the side, which I thought looked nice. I thought it. Yeah, actually, can we go to the dark oak plank? No, it looks different. Okay, maybe we... I thought this looked okay, having like a little bit of... I don't know, a little bit of... Hold on. Wait, how do you... Is it the spruce wood? Is it this thing? I think this might be what we're after. No, it's a different color. Because I thought it looked alright with like the trim around. And then I'm thinking, like, we'll need to have another layer so there's not just wood on this. So I'm thinking we can probably just put a quartz slab over it. Whoa, what is this? Where did this come from? Someone already built stairs? I guess that's CL. CL, you've been working on stairs? You've been working on other things? CL, what are you building? I should name the world Josh's creative building. You're building stairs. I mean, I appreciate the help, but like, if we end up not loving it, we're just gonna have to delete it all. I think it does... Like, the style of stairs is definitely more in style. You don't know why your inventory is empty? You were able to join, right? I mean, is this the... Did you join the server before? Or is this the first time you're in? Okay, let's make it day again. And let's... Huh, we do need... Surely there's... What is this called? This is... Dark oak log. If we... There's got to be a way... There's got to be one of those dark oak things. Is it this? The dark oak wood that just has all sides layered? Huh, it's not really... This is not going to work. Regardless. Okay. Black hole? Why is there a black... There's black holes in this game? Where are you, Retro Gamer? Didn't even know there were black holes in this thing. I mean, okay. Okay, so let's make that. That's kind of the trim, which I think looks solid. Now we just have to... Was our whole... What was our roof made out of last time? It was quartz, right? I thought we just had quartz as our roof last time, right? I think. I don't think we had a wood roof, so let's just build that out again. And then we'll add a slab to everything as well. Rooftop garden with cherry. We probably would have room for that, because I'm thinking the helipad will take up... Let's see, first we need to place the slabs, just to see how much room we have. So there it is right now. Let's just replace this with a quartz slab, I think. Just build that up like that. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't like restrict our whatever it's called. Like the amount of space that we can build on too much. It should be okay. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll most likely have room to squeeze a flower garden or something in here somewhere, maybe by the pool. So let's see, what is that? Did we place this block? I feel like that was... Okay, maybe we'll go like that. All right. Looks all right. Maybe we replace this with this there as well, like that. I mean, we should probably... We have that kind of texture going all the way around, so I guess we should probably do that with this as well, right? Have that kind of stair texture. I guess for this we can't really. We kind of have to have that. Okay. Can you show your twin McDonald's? Yes. Let me, I'll show her it in a sec. Seems like you joined your world, but you're in survival. Can't fly. Okay, hold on. Let me, so you want to be into creative mode, right? Okay, the game mode's creative now. So now you should be able to build anything and should be able to fly now, and you shouldn't die at all. So, okay. There we go. Let's just spam these blocks everywhere. And then just see how much room we have to work with. Okay. So the question now is how do we build like an infinity pool to like give it the illusion of kind of going right near the edge. So I think we can build a... Yeah, I think it makes sense to have the helipad here. Just because like if there was a helicopter, you can exit, you can get right off. Also, it doesn't make sense to build a pool here because there's nothing really to see. So, and I'm still like debating, like I think these stairs, like they look mostly good. Like I don't know. I don't hate them, but they also, I don't know, it also doesn't lead to like it's not easy to get to unless we walk, you know, from outside. That's all right. You know what? We'll leave that there for now. But I'm thinking the pool would most likely look best. Like, yeah, like here. Like if we make the infinity pool kind of go pretty much in this whole section right here. And then we'd have a helipad spot here. We'd have like a little place to walk. We could put the flower gardens somewhere as well. Stargazing area with benches. That could work. I'm sure we'd have room for that over... That might look nice over here. We could have a couple benches. I guess it depends on how much room the helipad is going to take up. Okay, Dia, I know you really want to show me something. You know what? It probably shouldn't take too long. If you want to lead me to where you want to go, I'll follow you or I'll teleport to you. So as long as it only takes a couple minutes, I see you. Okay, let's follow. Who is creative? Pretty much everyone is. What is this? Larry's lab. It says do not enter. All right, we'll enter. What's in there? What are you doing? Can you not just expand? We should have enough space for it, like, as it is. We can expand if we need. The reason why I'm not, like, building out the roof anymore is because I don't think it would look good if we, like... I don't know. I just don't think it would look good if, like, it had more... If it expanded out from the roof. I don't know. That's just... We can expand if needed, but we should have enough... We should have enough space, I think. And, like, what's going on here? What? Where are the pigs coming from? You're just lighting a bunch of pigs on fire? Okay. Oh, okay, they left. Animal cruelty. Everyone's creative. I can make yours creative as well. Still not sure why people aren't able to pick, but Night Hornet, I can check that out in a sec. We just have to figure out how do we make an infinity pool? That was your presentation? A presentation of burning pigs. How's it going, Greg? You're asking if this is Java. This is a Java Edition server, but you can join if you're on Bedrock as well. So I think everyone can join at the time being. The only people that are having issues is people on console, like who are playing Bedrock on console. But yeah, you can join if you're on Java or Bedrock. So I didn't even realize Marco's message, but you said you're trying to spread kindness. So have a great day. All right, thank you, Marco. Hopefully you have a great day also. I think we build the helipad first. And it's actually probably going to take up... Let's see. Do we need yellow carpet? I would think. Let's get this. And let's just put the... Like, do we just grab yellow carpet and go like... Oh, we can't. Do we have to make it one level higher? Okay. I can place the carpet on that. We'll probably have to end up elevating the roof a little bit anyway for the infinity pool. So let's just add... Let's add these real quick. So this is going to be I think the helipad area. But I guess to be fair, it's like, I don't know, do we have to elevate all of it? Let's just see. So I think we need that, and then we need black carpet as well. So let's make the... I think we make the H over here. Trying to like envision where it would go. Like that. Okay, I mean... You know what? I think we can move it a little bit more, slightly more central, so it's not just on the very edge. I think we have room to do that. So let's put the H probably here. Like that, right in the middle. If Larry's gone when you're back, we're going to have issues. Who is Larry? Is that your slime pet? I know there's Gary. I'm guessing Larry is another one. Okay. Okay, thank you, Dia. Dia sent a couple hundred jewels. I can't pronounce your Russian name, so is it fine if I just call you Dia? Larry's the TNT one. Okay. Well, regardless, thank you for the jewels. It sounds like you need to head out, so oh, you said you have console though. Okay. So I guess if you're on console, you just have to get an app, you said, called Bedrock Together. Okay. Honestly, I do like that. It's right in the middle. Looks pretty good. Should we change the direction of it to be facing? Should we have the H going that way, or should we have it going the other way? Like that. I mean, I know it's a minor thing, but any preferences? You're new here. If I donate $30, can you be moderator on my YouTube channel? Okay. Okay, so someone said console's fine with the app. Okay. Does that look all right? We have enough room for, I think, benches where, yeah, benches where you can stargaze. Could be here. This could actually be really nice. We could have like yeah, some chairs or a bench here, and then the infinity pool. I'm trying to think if there's a, what is this? Lava pool? Okay, I don't know what that is. What that is for, but that's all good. Let's I'm trying to think of how, like, if we make an infinity pool, I'm wondering if we can like extend it out just a little bit farther. That way it feels like you can go to the very edge, as opposed to there being like, you know, a little ledge here. Might look a little bit cooler. So okay, we could try that. Try going all the way here, I think. I wonder how that's gonna... This is kind of what I was worried about, though, like kind of extending it more. I guess we can only... That's fine. We'll try. So let's see, all the way here. Okay. Let's go with this. I think we... Maybe honestly, maybe we just leave that how it is. I'm assuming for the infinity pool, do we just need glass? Do we need regular glass or the gray glass? The light gray. I guess we can try both. You're creating lava waterfalls, but you started from the wrong point. All right, that's okay, Rima. I think, yeah, I mean, if you can execute the lava waterfall properly, that would look kind of cool. All right, now I think hopefully it's as simple as we're not going to be able to place glass on just this, though. We're going to need to place another. We're going to need to place another one. We're going to need to make it one thicker which I don't... now it's starting to look thick. That's fine, we'll do it. Hold on, if we place glass... Okay, there we go. So that's kind of the size of it. We need an extermination. An extermination of what? Your idea is to make a separate roof for the helipad and add glass railings around the terrace and the sides? Okay, how would we do that? How would we... Where would we add a separate... we could have a little terrace or something over here. Like there's... It's not very high up off the ground, but... I suppose we could always just make a flat little roof spot on this that you could get to somehow. I don't know if a helipad would... It would probably actually work there, to be fair. We could probably... There's probably enough room there. I do like it on the top, but... Let's just see how the infinity pool looks first. Let's just see if it kind of... Let's just see how it is. It could look horrible. In which case... Yeah, it could look bad. Are we able to make a little... Okay, we can make like a little step up to it. Okay, like that. All right, I'm assuming we just put a bunch of water in now. Okay, let's see how it looks. You might have to raise everything so you can put the pool. Also, should we... Do we have to place another... Does it look fine like that, or should we put another one of these down? Now this is like a super shallow pool, so we could just keep it the way that it was, because this is, I mean, this is just wading distance pretty much. You can waterlog the slabs. You don't have to fill it. Okay. Maybe we... Uh-oh. Not what I meant to do. Let's grab a bucket real quick. Okay, let's just spam a bunch of water down. I mean... Should we break all this just to make it deeper? Okay, there is that. Wait, what the? What's going on with the slabs? There's a mini pool at the bottom? What does that mean? Oh, what the? Oh. Okay, well let's... do the slabs not get water picked up? Help. Alright, I guess the slabs just... How does that work? There's just no way to... There's no way to get water off of them? Gotta... Okay. So you said remove the slabs that you put. Okay, that's what we were in the process of doing. So... That would make it like this. Right? Uh-oh. Okay. Well, you know what? We're just gonna have to clean up a little bit of water from our house, it looks like. Alright, there it is. That is pretty much the finished pool. Oh, I guess maybe we don't have to... Okay, yeah, the water's automatically gonna dry. Wait, how? Oh, I didn't even consider that the... Huh. Can we break this? Like, we placed a slab. Okay, I don't know why we... Okay, I guess we made it a tile thicker. Okay, well, let's just go with this. We do need some more light. We did take out the lanterns. Okay, let's just... How do we... Oh, I guess that was the slab. Why can't I place anything here? Okay, there we go. Okay, there's the infinity pool. Not quite as infinity as I would have wanted, but you know, still a pool kind of overlooking it. I don't think that looks... Yeah, I don't think that looks too bad. I think there was one other... Oh yeah, we were in the process of taking down... Taking this out. We just need to add lights, I think, on the inside, because we had a couple of shelves with lanterns, but we ended up taking those out because I didn't know if we were going to build the stairs there. So there we go. We could hang a few... We could put them on shelves like we had last time. It's an infinite water source, you gotta break it. Okay. How much of it you gotta break? Because we broke the... Okay, I guess we broke the slabs. We gotta break the next slabs as well. How does that work? Fill it with blocks. Okay, can we just fill it with... Let's see, where is... We can just search up sponge. Okay, we have lanterns already. Okay. I guess that was it. Okay, so this was, I think this was what Rima was working on, right? Because Rima said he was trying to make a lava fountain here. So maybe we'll let him work on that. What is this? Okay, so the last thing that we could build is maybe some benches here. Maybe some benches with some of those flower beds you were talking about. How do we make that though? Because in order for it to be a raised flower bed, like, I'm sure it's more. Okay, we need another layer. Okay, let's go with this. Wait, hold on. Why can't we only place a... Is that because it's a smooth quartz slab? Does it need to be a regular quartz slab? Oh, okay, I guess so. Okay, let's raise this up just a bit. Okay, and do we still need... I guess we don't technically need these little things, right? I guess that works. Cafe area? That could work. I mean, there's not a ton of room for a cafe. I'm trying to visualize. I mean, the helicopters, the helipad would be big enough to fit there, but like it would probably look out of place because it's like right by the... I mean, realistically, a helicopter wouldn't be able to land. Remove the helipad? So you think we should just take it out? Where are we going to put it? I suppose our option is we could use the fill blocks to like remove a chunk of stuff here. So I was like, I'm sure we could remove the helipad and put it somewhere else. Okay, I think everything is... You know what? Before we forget, we have lanterns, right? So let's hang a few of these from the ceiling. This, it's probably not going to be the permanent place that they stay, but we just need a little bit of light in here for the time being, just so we can see. Let's go with this. And so cafe, you said, is next. So that just involves what, just tables and chairs? I mean, what would a chair be? Just this? We could maybe make them a different color. Like, I feel like maybe a normal oak stair would go good because we've used dark oak for like everything else. So I don't know. It almost seems like... I'm guessing there's not an umbrella, right? Yeah. There's not like something we can... Noob, welcome back. I'll take a look at the community tab in about 5 minutes once I end the stream. Sorry for making you work hard. No, there's no need to apologize. I think it'll look nice. Should we just have... I'm trying to think of... Should we have 2 of them? Like, I'm trying to... I don't know how we'd space them out. Enough so that they would look... Where's the helipad? We're going to find a different place for it. Retro Gamer. You want me to see it right now? I mean, if it's urgent, I'll take a look at it now just for a minute, but in the meantime, yeah. I guess while I'm waiting for... If you guys have suggestions for how I can make like a table of chairs Because our only other option is putting them like really close together, which we could do, but like it just looks so unnaturally close together that I don't think that would work. So I don't know. Let's see. Let me open it up. Let's see what you have sent. I don't know why. Okay, there we go. You buy 250 gems, a witch emote. Is that good or not? I would say that. I mean, you love the witch, so I would say that's good. Okay, what did you share? Is this a good description of Grotz 2.0? Let me see. I think that's good. I think that looks like a good description. I think that's, yeah. The brackets and the quotations and whatnot are kind of left out as they should be. So I would say that looks good. How's it going, Cynthia? I would say it's good. So I would go with it. Do we build a table first? I'm guessing there's not just a crafting table. So we'd have to craft it with, I mean, I guess we have oak stairs already. What does it say? Giving you build permissions to improve the exterior stairs. I mean, how were you able to build them in the first place, CL? I mean, you were able to place the stairs clearly, so I don't, clearly you're able to build there, but you won the most impossible battle in Clash history. What was that, noob? What kind of impossible battle was that? I thought you said the most impossible battle was when you won that merge tactics game. Okay, I mean we can make a table, but it's kind of an oversized table. Yeah, it's not gonna look good. I don't know if I know how to build a cafe, Uma. I don't know. Like, it seems like it would be simple. Like, table and chairs seems like it should not be hard, but like this is just a block is too simple. And if we try a helipad, I mean, again, we had a helipad. We might just put the helipad back for the time being, and then just next stream. Maybe what I'll do is maybe I'll watch a video and see like what ideas for rooftop things you could have. A pergola? That could work. That's like one of those undercover things, right? You win, enemy use Goblin Curse, Zap, Royal Recruits, Prince, and Valkyrie. Dang, I mean, that seems like a hard counter. Valkyrie and Goblin Curse for the Witch. Recruits against Expo. Okay, who keeps yeeting the stuff? Okay, guys, who is this? You're gonna join? Sans is cool. Sounds good. All right, who's dropping the stuff? Can I get up there quicker? You have an idea, Retro Gamer? Hey, who's up here? Am I even moving upward? Guys, who is up here? Dropping down potions. Is that this person? Let's just head back down. Going to heaven. I mean, yeah. That is pretty much what we're doing at this point. Okay. I do really want to make sure that no one... You have permission, you'd finish the stairs, extend the interiors, improve the pool. The reason why I'm hesitant, CL, is because we're about to log off. So we're pretty much just leaving the server open and giving people permission to change whatever they want about our house while we're gone. Which I don't love the idea of. So I don't see why, if you were able to build there before, I don't see why you're not able to do that now. But you swear that you won't ruin it? I mean, you swore that you wouldn't try to kill me again when we were in survival. And you did. The thing is, I'm pretty sure... It's kind of confusing because I'm pretty sure we did this last time and it said it claimed land. So we're going to place one there. One over here, and please claim. Overlaps an existing claim. Okay. Well then, how about this? Still overlaps a claim. How do you like ignore a claim? Let me actually open up the... I'm gonna open up like the control panel real quick. It was outside my claim? I don't think it was. Oh, maybe it was. Like what is this? Okay, we just have to build a... Okay, let's just create another... Let's go like this maybe. Maybe it needs to be like a flat... I don't know exactly how the golden shovel thing works. I think it seems like I got it by luck last time. Like how I was able to get it to work, but did I watch the Expo... Did I watch the Expo Witch meta deck? I haven't seen that one yet. I watched both of the Grotz videos, but I haven't watched that one. Okay, let's try claiming another spot of land. Okay, there's one. I swear if this doesn't work, because you guys saw, we were just able to claim a block over here. And now it says it overlaps. Like, what's going on here? I don't know how the golden shovel thing works, but it's kind of... Let's see. And now it's able to place. Like, what? How is that working? Okay, there we go. That's one corner. Let's go to the other corner now. And now it overlaps a claim. I could have sworn we just placed here. You know how to delete it? Abandon claim. Abandon all claims. Are you sure you want to abandon all of your claims? Ban all claims, confirm. Okay. I don't know if it worked, but let's... Okay. There we go. There is one of ours. You guys saw we were just able to place a block here. And now, like, what's going on? You have an idea? What's your idea, Retro Gamer? Exactly how I wrote it? Okay, so we gotta stand in the claim. Abandon all claims. Confirm. Okay, claims abandoned. Now it overlaps an existing claim? How? I don't have any land claims. Okay, well, whose does this overlap? There's a space between claims and confirm. I mean, Retro Gamer, feel free to share your idea. I don't know. Put your shovel away and go back to it. Okay, it says you can claim up to more blocks. Okay, so, okay, claim corner set. Please work. Okay. Let's go back to a claim shovel. Now it's placing in that spot. Like, okay. What's going on? Like, what is going on here? I mean, yeah, this is the, this is pretty much the most, what is this? Oh, this is your idea for a table? Okay, I do like that. I do like it. It's a simple table. I think it works. Can you have 2 string? Are you in survival? I guess you are. I thought you were in creative, but okay. I do like that table idea. Do you want me to claim it? That way no one touches it? I mean, yeah, but I don't know how... Who's placing all this water? What? CL, what are you doing? Bro, CL, you wonder why I don't trust you with, like, more power? It's because it seems like... Alright. Let's get back our shovel. Okay, there's one clan. Use the shovel again at the opposite corner to claim a rectangle of land. Yeah, there shouldn't be any more to it. Okay, let's put this back. Let's try this again. Okay, there's one corner. This is annoying. It is very annoying. Like, not only with the claim corners, like the thing is it seems like we kind of have to do this before I log off. Because if we don't, that just leaves like the entire house susceptible for anyone to... It kind of just leaves the house susceptible for anyone to break it, to build on top of it. So we kind of have to... Oh, that's the wrong one. We kind of have to do this, but at the same time, it's just not working. Why? Okay, and do we have to... You're talking about the people messing? Yeah, like, I'm assuming that was you, CL. You're the only one that was really standing around other than maybe Retro Gamer. But I don't think he did it. So it seems like people just troll in like that sort of way. Like it's not... Wait, how... Okay, do we need a... what do we do? Do we have to sponge this? Okay, I think we... I have smooth quartz. Okay, why do I keep doing that? Let's get rid of the smooth quartz. I don't know why it keeps... I don't know why we have smooth quartz and not regular quartz. Okay. So, are we able to put water... I think we have to... We have to build it one more up, right? In order for it to in order for it to work, and then we have to dig down again. That's how we did it the first time. Okay, there we go. Okay, now... Oh, okay, that's actually not. You know what? That's all right. We'll block that up. I don't know why there's not. Is there a more convenient way to do this? I feel like we only made it one. Deep. Wait, what am I don't need to be digging that deep, right? I'm like forgetting how we even made it the first time. Alright, as soon as we're able to figure out how to claim land, we'll call it a day. It's been a long, confusing day. There's been... We'll add the helipad back for the time being. We can end up moving it if we need to, if we find if we're able to clear it. If we're able to kind of clear out some space, make another little building or whatnot, we can do that. I think we had it here. Can you show me some builds? I'm just trying to claim some land again before we log off for the day. I don't know what's... I mean, if there's anything like... If there's an anvil or something nearby, does that prevent you from claiming it or something? Okay, there's one. I see your comments. Whoever it was that claimed that small piece at my house is preventing you from claiming the whole thing. How does that even work though? Like, I claimed this last stream, and was it like someone was able to place like a jukebox and a couple other things inside the house? How could they have claimed it? Because it was still in the... Because it was my whole property that was claimed. So I don't know how they... Is there a way to say ignore claims? Is that how you do it? Okay, it overlaps a claim. Ignore claims. Okay, let's try getting back to it. Now we can place that. This better work. Clearly says it overlaps the existing claim. It does. Like, look, if we place this block, selected area overlaps claim, but then if we go back to our shovel and place a block in that exact same spot, now we can put it there. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm lost. I don't know. Maybe we try building it farther away. I mean, did someone claim land in our house somehow? They shouldn't have been able to. I don't know who's putting these random blocks here as well. Let's see. CL, what are you doing? I mean, I appreciate your willingness to help, but I'd prefer to just build my own base, probably. He's furnishing. What is this? A hopper? Never seen one of those before. Remember someone claimed a small piece of my place? How though? Here, I'm trying to, I have the command thing open. It says, dude, I'm trying to see if there's anything in here that's saying, like normally if I try to place a block, it'll say in the command block, like Josh Wash tried to, like when you were trying to make your base, Danny, it would show up like a little error symbol at first. It would be like he's trying to make a claim that interferes with claim 16 or something. I'm looking on the little thing. It doesn't say anything like that when I tried to claim land. It just says that I issued a few commands, issued server commands, but like when I tried to, like when you were placing your blocks, it should say that, it should say like what claim it's interfering with on the thing, but it's not. So I think we'll, yeah, I'll give this one more go and I'll keep an eye on that and see if I just missed it. Okay, let's just go back. I'll see if it gives me a message of any kind. Overlaps an existing claim. It doesn't say. Yeah, it doesn't say what claim that overlaps. You found the issue. What is the issue? Okay. CL, you must keep putting these blocks here. I just removed them. I don't know who keeps placing these redstone things everywhere, but okay, Hornet, what are you? Guys, what are we doing? It's moments like this that make me wish that I didn't make a server. Like, get the Garys out. This is part of the reason why I want to claim land so bad, because playing with 2-year-olds, yeah. I mean, okay, this is not the H. That is also not the H. I just really wish people would like stop touching my stuff. Like, you guys can go work on your bases all you want. You have an infinite amount of world to go and build your own place. You do not have to do it at my base. Let me look up real quick, like the exact process for finding out if there's like, because like there should be a command or something that can do it. It was Azul. I did see Azul running away. It was like Azul and CL were both in the vicinity. I don't know if you guys saw exactly who it was. Read prevention. Stand inside the area. Type abandoned plane. Okay, so okay. Abandon all claims. Abandon all claims. Confirm. Okay, I don't know why. Let's see. If it's another player's claim you want to remove, delete claim. Delete claims in world? I don't want to delete every claim though. Okay. Let's also we'll kick Azul. I'm pretty sure it was him that ended up ruining everyone in, like ruining the pool the first time. Delete the one that put the small claim in the base. That's what I'm trying to do, but like if I type delete claim, the only thing that auto populates is I can either delete claims from individual players which I don't know who specifically claimed it. Because like I don't think it necessarily has to be someone that's here. Like someone could have claimed it. They might not even be playing. You put the name of the person, but I don't know who it is though. It was Jimmy. And Jimmy's not even, he's not even in the game right now. So I'll have to just get his tag or something. Earlier you tried to destroy something and it said their name. I guess that's true. I guess we could find out. We'll just have to go back to that spot. And but like I'm able to break it now. Maybe that's because here. Am I like still in the ignore? Okay, so now it says now respecting claims. Okay, this is Sugar Player. Okay, Azul was able to join again. Okay, let's... Okay, we'll delete them from Sugar Player, because that's who it said the claim belonged to. Now let's just quickly... Okay. There's one side. Yep. Now we just have to delete all his claims and it'll work. Okay. That's what I did. Oh, okay. It still overlaps a claim. I mean, who else has a claim in this area? Well, I just placed it over there. Why is it... Okay. Alright, so there's someone else with a claim now. Go to the basement, it's the second. I mean, at this point, I'm just... Real Jimmy's? What? Okay. What is this? Delete all claims. What is his username again? Real Jimmy. Okay, now all of his claims are deleted. Okay, finally. I think that worked. Yes. That is our entire base in the claim. That was way longer than it should have taken. I don't know why, like, the thing is, Jimmy doesn't seem like the kind of guy that would do that. And, like, Sugar Player has seemed genuine as well. They don't seem like the kind of guy that would just troll and do that, but on the other hand, why else would you place a claim inside of somebody's house? Alright. Also, I don't know if you still want me to do this, Danny. I know you asked me forever ago to show Umaima your McDonald's. I don't know if you still want me to do that, but if you haven't had the opportunity to see it yet, then this is it. This is all of Danny's base. You didn't do that claim? That's what it said, which is why I was confused, because you haven't done anything to troll yet. So I'm like, you don't seem like the kind of person that would claim that or claim that on purpose. But let's see. Built a sign. The McDonald's is, I think it's pretty cool because it actually like looks like a, okay, it doesn't actually look like a McDonald's as far as like they're much shabbier than this in person. It's like a really bougie McDonald's. You got the table and chairs as well, which I guess I could make a similar table and chairs to this. You got like a trash bin with the lid open. It's like freaking, you got a bar, kind of a cool like, yeah, it's pretty much like a bougie McDonald's. He said the interior still needs a little bit of work, needs a little bit of decorating, but this is normally I wouldn't want to work at a McDonald's, but I would want to work at this one. And then there's a whole upstairs area as well. So just a little bit more furnishing is needed, he said, but yeah. There's a 2-story McDonald's near where you live. Okay, maybe it's not completely out of the question though. Maybe there's some nice McDonald's out there that look like this. So someone destroyed the waterfalls you're building. Do I have a... Let me see if I can figure out who... I might need a... Is that over here? Let me see. I might need to get another plugin. I think there's a specific plugin that lets you... It lets you go up to a block or like an area that was destroyed and like click on the history of it so that you can see who broke it. Let me see what, because I downloaded a few different anti-cheat things. That might have been Core Protect, which I think I have, but it was showing up in red, which means for some reason it's not, let me see. Let's see, you just fixed it now? Okay, let's see if there's a way that I can... I don't think Core Protect was... I downloaded what I thought was the most recent version just a couple of days ago. Let's see, so you do need Core Protect to do this. It has no way to track block history normally. So you use their inspector tool. So you just go up to a block and type unexpected error. Okay, so I guess maybe Core Protect is not... It was showing up in red on the command block. I might not have the most up-to-date version, even though I downloaded the one that was just released like a week ago. But wait, where? My base is still protected, right? Even though I don't see those glowing things on the ground anymore. You're gonna go, Louis? All right, good night. Thank you for joining. Hold on. Hopefully my claim didn't just disappear, right? I would think those little glowing things would always be visible, right? To always mark your base. Let me look that up. Let's see, they were... Let me see. How's it going, Izumali? It's not always visible? They won't say visible. Okay, they won't say visible forever. Okay, that's good to know, because I was worried it might not have worked. Is someone able to come and try and like, Rima, do you want to come and try to just like break some blocks on the wall and see if you can, like, can you see if you can break blocks or like put a lava bucket, like put a bucket of lava on the roof or something, or a retro gamer or whoever. Okay, Cinnamon's trying. It looks like it's working. It should be okay. It looks all good. Thankfully, can you still place things though? Like, can you place a... I don't know if you can like place a sponge to absorb the water, or like... Can you put things on top of it, or is it just to do with breaking blocks? Maybe, I don't know. It seems like it's working though, so hopefully hopefully it should be all good. I think we're all good to log off now. Hallelujah. Night Hornet, you need a chest. I mean, it should be really easy to make one, right? Just need wood. You have something to show? Alright, I guess I'll follow you. If you want to show me something, I guess I can always teleport to you as well if you ever get lost. What is this? The Clubhouse of Awesomeness? These are BFDI builds? What are those? A loser chamber? Search what BFDI is. Let's see. You need a what? You need a chest of chests? What do you mean by that? They refer to custom recreations of characters, items, and location for Battle of Dream Island. It's a YouTube web series about anthropomorphic objects competing for an island. Huh, never seen that web series. But I'm guessing these are all in that series. You can watch it. Okay, let's see. How do you crawl in here? Okay, I guess we'll crawl out. But anyway, we'll log off for today. If you're wanting, are you asking for like an ender chest? Night Hornet. If you need somewhere to put your stuff and like not have it be lost, I think you can use, no, you're not asking for that. Fun fact, Witch doesn't have any legs. I do remember you mentioning that. I actually didn't really even notice it until you pointed it out the first time. But yeah, I did realize she pretty much just floats. So anyway, we'll end it there. I think if there's an ender chest just sitting here, I would think you can... I would think anyone can put something in here, right? And then always be able to get back to it. I don't like your fun facts anymore. That's not true. I like them. I think they're very interesting. Some of them you've mentioned before, but I still find them like they're things that I didn't know until you brought them up. Like, I don't know. I just didn't pick up on the witch just being a floating upper body. I kind of just assumed that maybe like her gown or her dress were like her spindly legs or something when I placed her in the arena. But say bye to Gary. Okay, goodbye, Gary. Sugar Player, you want me to look at your interesting thing? I mean, I don't know where you're at, but I can teleport to you. Let's see. This is your thing? Okay, where are you at? You're over by... Oh, okay, that's just right nearby. Okay, what are you building? What are these? Golden Garys? Or are these the little coral things? I don't want to see your fun fact part 2. Oh, you put a part 2? When the witch children has legs, but after transform so they have legs when they're young, and then when they grow up, their legs just they just disappear. Am I gonna build a church as well? That would probably be a good idea. Yeah, we have a lot of other things that a town has. We have homes, lava waterfall. Everyone's kind of building their house. We have now an arena. We could probably build a church. As well, we have a McDonald's if we ever want to go get food. I haven't seen what's way over here, but it looks like some kind of ice. Maybe it's not completed yet, but we probably could build a church. I don't know who's building who's building their home here. This looks like it could be a church, but I'm sure it's someone's house, but we could probably build it in this style, and we could probably put it we could probably put it just somewhere central enough. It would be kind of funny if we like had meetings every once in a while. Like we had allotted times when everyone had to meet up, go to church. You wanted to build kind of a church upstairs when there's lava, but you'll see. Okay. So let's see. Retro wants creative. Sugar, you also want creative? I just like, I guess I can't make it everyone, but let's see. Retro gamer, and then give you creative as well. Okay. We need that thing. Okay, what do you want me to come see? Night Hornet, you said to come. Is this where you're making? Is this where you're making your base? Is this where you're making the church? Okay, I guess it's not too far from. Wait, did I drop something? It's fine. Not too far from the McDonald's over there. A railway track. That would actually be a really cool idea as well. Because like even though people can be in creative and fly, it would actually be really cool to have a railway track. I don't know if there's any more. I don't know if you could make an actual train outside of just like a little mine cart, but that would definitely be cool. We could definitely have a little. That would be really cool. There could be little stations at each person's house. That would be a lot of fun. So I'll probably work on my house maybe a little bit off stream, and I might help, with other buildings when I can. But we're gonna end that for today. But again, you guys can continue to play for as long as you need. Looks like Cyber showed up at the last minute, so. Oh, I dropped the sword. I guess it doesn't matter too much because pretty much everyone's got creative. Pretty much everyone can get anything anyway. Name a station in your name. Would you want it to be any more unique than like Umaima Station? Like, would you want it to have any kind of unique name? You need a chest. I mean, Night Hornet, what do you need it for? I'm pretty sure I made your. Didn't I make your game mode creative? Or isn't your game mode already creative? And if you just need an ordinary chest, you can get that by chopping down like a couple blocks of wood. So, yeah, King minecarts. I don't know if there's a way to make trains, but it would be cool to make a minecart track around everything. So, you said someone make you creative mode? Yes. So where is... Do you just need a basic wooden chest? Like... I don't know, it seems like kind of a... Like, yeah, like you're right here, I don't even know why I guess I just didn't see you. But are you wanting a basic wooden chest? Because you just mined some wood. So you should have it. Welcome back, Dia. We are about to sign off for the day. But I mean, is this what you want? Just a couple of regular chests? But are there ships? I mean, there are little boats. There are those little rowboats. There's probably, I mean, it seems like you could build almost anything in Minecraft. So I'm sure you could build, I'm sure there's people that are really good with making like redstone and machines and whatnot. There's probably a way that you can make like a little ferry that uses like something to propel, maybe. So there might be a way to make a larger ship, have it on the water, maybe. Is anyone not in creative? I think almost everyone is. So if you want to be added as well to I would think maybe I'll have to see how to make that the default, because it seems like a lot of people are asking and want creative, and this is more of a creative world for sure. Replica of a Titanic. Okay, Cyber saying don't make everyone creative. Okay, so I guess don't make it default. Okay, that makes sense. Once we get the worlds kind of... Wait, I'm kind of curious. How does this work? Okay, I'm assuming if we put the sponge in here, I'm assuming it just makes it a wet sponge. Maybe you can't, but once we get the worlds kind of separated and we have a survival and a creative, then we can probably keep this the creative world and then have another one with a little bit of a better economy, just so that people can still buy and trade. I'll try and adjust the shop a little bit as well so that people can't just buy an Elytra for really cheap. So anyway, that'll end it. Didn't even realize Gary was here, but can you have creative for 2 seconds? Sure. But what about a global village? I mean, what does that mean? Isn't that kind of what... Okay, sponges only work when the space isn't too opened. That makes sense. What was I going to say? I was going to answer... Oh yeah, I was going to answer about the global village. I mean, what do you mean by global village? This is kind of our makeshift village. Is a global village something else? Like something specific? Make 2 command blocks, one that sets you to survival, one that sets you to creative. That's a good idea. How do you do that? Is that something I can do in just a minute? It's not fun if everyone's got creative. I mean, that's a fair point. Let me open something up real quick. Like everyone creates a special thing that represents their country. Oh, okay. That makes a bit more sense. That could be really interesting. I mean, mine would honestly probably just be what Danny's is. Mine would probably just be a McDonald's. Like that seems like that kind of sums up. Seems like that kind of sums up America pretty well. Can you have operator for 5 minutes? I haven't set up the operator permissions just yet, King, so I can't do that yet, because if I make someone an operator, I did make a moderator level, but operator has access to anything. So if I made anyone an operator, they pretty much have access to the server. They could do whatever with it pretty much. But we're going to end it there, but we'll definitely... I'll do a little bit of other things off stream and try to set up the survival and the creative world. I'll also maybe set up a... How would that work though? If I set up a command block, maybe there's not a need to do that. If we could just figure out how to switch people between survival and creative. But again, I don't know what the plugins for that look like. So I'll download them, I'll add them, I'll restart the world at some point. So if you're going to be playing in the next couple of days, there may be some restarts of the server. You may be disconnected and have to reconnect as I kind of restart and test the different plugins. So America's Just McDonald's, not actually, but it is a big part of it. So I could create the Statue of Liberty. That's another idea. King, I don't even think moderators just have access to, like, I think mute people in the chat, kick people. I don't think they have access to make a command block just yet, but I'll try and figure that out. How to get permissions, I think with luck perms, probably outside of that. So next time we start streaming, things will be a bit more established. So thank you guys for being here. Dang, okay, it's been almost, yeah, this happens every time we play Minecraft. I shouldn't be surprised anymore, but it's been 5 hours and it feels like it's been 3 or 3.5. But hopefully you guys have a wonderful day. Hopefully I can see you guys soon. And yeah, next time we start Minecraft, there may be another world specifically for survival and creative. So hopefully I can see you